I didn't check that. In between shuffle queues, we're farming all the trial style stuff because there's new items. But it goes away in a couple more days. Let me see. It goes away Thursday. Oh, gotta win a couple trial styles real quick in between shuffle. And then we'll test everything out, but I don't check. I'm just waiting to test out the changes. Did also get the transmog real quick. Any sub changes? No. You think they're ever gonna change sub rogue? Really? I mean, I guess they did recently. They just nerfed Faint for Outlaw and then buffed a bunch of the healers, including Holy Priest seems to be really good. They nerfed Mage a little bit. Yep. I haven't queued a single game yet. Farming transmog is more important. Honestly, this might be the one trial style I don't win. Just because I feel like my mismatchiness is a match. Because it's so symmetrical. Not like a true Ven rookie mog where it just doesn't have any synergy with itself. I think my mog is too good to win this round. Because the point is mismatch, right? This is just like matching, just not symmetrical. Or mirroring, I should say. I'm gonna be right back though, a second. My bad, spilled my drink. Yeah, we didn't even get top 3. I wasn't been rookie enough with my mog. How do you translate both daggers into fangs? So fangs are really annoying. It's been bugged for literally decades, but here's the trick, right? The main hand, you want to right click and make it be the offhand. And then the offhand, you want to right click and make it the main hand. Because they have to be separate entries, but they have to be in this order. It's really stupid. But yeah, then it'll work. So you just right click the first weapon to be the bottom option, and you right click make the second weapon be the top option. Yeah, it's stupid. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. There's so many. Yeah, you still go mastery Versa. There's a lot of different transmogs you can get from it. Technically, these boots are from Trial of Style, even. This mog that I'm wearing right now. Alright, competitive transmog, and we're winning this. Or do I do the thunderstorm hat instead? It's a really stupid prompt, but you know, it is what it is. Or maybe I should mix up the enchants. Yeah, there's just a lot of different transmogs you can get from it. And then we'll get some games going, hopefully. How you doing, K-Mel? I haven't got to queue a game yet. I'm in shuffle queue for like 10 minutes. I was just getting all the transmog rewards in between shuffle queues. Because they've added a lot of new stuff to trial style. And it goes away in 2 days. And the next one's probably not for a few months. I was like, I might as well get the shit in case I make a mog around it. You never know what you need when you're a hoarder. One obscure random bracer or gloves can be all the difference in making a mog actually work. That's not a full set. But you never know you farmed 7 years ago. If you just hoard everything, then you could always make a cool mog. Coffee's still way too hot. Quick guide on how to play sub retail, RLP, I think. Yeah. So you keep rupture on everything. Don't leave a gap in your stuns. You go micro CC the healer a bunch, which is just like, step kicks into gouges into stuns, and then you come back and stun the other guy. And you want to make sure you're pairing your blind with stuff. So like you could do like step kick into blind or like stun into blind. Make sure you could sap it. Because blind on its own is 5. So you can't just like blind sap unless you pair it with like a stun or something. And you can gouge with warlock dots. So like just be really annoying with gouge. I don't think that guy won, but yeah. That's some cabal right there. I don't think this guy is Captain Colorful. I think that's a cabal right there. I give the shuffle a minute to pop and then 2 talents, yeah. The normal default T build. I would say the trickster like trill build is easier to play, depending on like how sweaty you're going, because you don't have to care about finality or darkest night stacks. So you just kind of mash your rotation and it all just lines up passively. So I would say trickster is easier to play if you want to do something like this. You also could put up flagellation. You generally do it before you stun, but you could do it while gouge. You can like gouge flag and then dance stun someone. I just like Deathstalker, even though Trickster and a lot of people play Trickster because it's easier, but I like the damage reduction here. I like the extra shadow step here. Just do one more. 25 for that. Yeah, some of these are probably actually usable. Maybe I dual box the other rogue so that I can make sure I get the shuffle. I just didn't want to play the orc one right now, but I think I should. Otherwise, I'm not going to get a queue pop. I just know I have like 2 more days left to do this. I procrastinated. When is the next one? July. Yeah. It's nice though whenever it is Trial of Style week because your transmog changes are free all week. I change transmog a billion times a day. Hopefully Amorph doesn't crash my game. Oh, it's going to. I better not do it. I almost ran it and crashed it. I forgot there was an update today. I'm like, that's not... Oh, I just took Trial of Style. Because the shuffle declined. Imagine shuffle ever not declining, man. They need to just start giving people Deserter if they fucking miss a queue. Human Racial's good, yeah. It scales better throughout the expansion than Orc. Orc is the same value the whole way through. You get more and more stats every season for Human to be good. And then Human's also really good for sub v sub. Because you can trinket every plates. I think if you're going to play any Outlaw or Asso, though, Night Elf is mandatory. Do I have Outlaw weapons? No. I have much better weapons for this that aren't daggers, but... Alright, let me open the Orc Rogue. I closed it because I got the shuffle pop and I was excited and then it declined. I don't like it. I just was testing it because someone told me to test it. And every time I try a Twitch chat build, it never goes good. I've always been putting everything to point towards Larm, because I think Larm is the rogue you should copy. Of my 3 rogues. My main, I fucked up on the first day of the season. What do you mean by Gladiator gear is useless? What do you mean? Yeah, on this rogue, I didn't realize you didn't get a free tier piece from 1600, and I crafted 2 weapons. So this one's like 4 item level behind. think you're not knowing your numbers right, Tony. Conquest gear is 13 item level better than honor gear in PvP. $675 crafted is you either raid or mythic plus, or you do delves, or you can play PvP above 2100. Like every 2's win above 2100, you get 2. And then I think shuffle, it's based on like how many wins you get in per lobby, but you just get these gilded crests, and then you can use these to craft 675 gear. You need 60 to get the thing to upgrade a PvE craft, and then you actually use the sparks. Oh yeah, if you upgrade PvP gear, it doesn't do anything. It only affects like world questing and shit. You don't really care about upgrading. I mean, I'm always Valor Stone capped, so like if you care about doing world quests and shit, then yeah, I guess you could upgrade it for doing world quests, but there's like infinity Valor Stones anyway, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I didn't do any PvE for my crafted gear, I just played PvP above 2100. I really should have bought these in order. Instead of buying the ones I like in case I give up. I hate yellow, but I do have a yellow mog that might match that. I'm waiting in shuffle queue for it. I'm in shuffle queue for 27 minutes. God damn. At least I'm sneezing before the game. Because a lot of times you're dancing for utility. Like to go get a sap or like go off stun someone else and then like restun someone else. Like if you're stunning multiple people or something, or you know. You just press your damage modifiers when you're actually ready to do damage. Not like oh, I dance stunned the healer, I'm running back, oh I stunned the other guy, and then like, oh I got peeled. You know, just it gives people a reminder air horn to peel you. And it just, you know, it's wasting multiple globals of burst. It's too early to tell, Holy One. I don't know yet. I'm in shuffle queue on 2 different rogues. I have the WoW 2 open too. How many more trial styles would I need to do? I can do them after stream later. In 15, 30, 45, 60, 25, 90, 105, 120. I don't probably care about these ones. Or these ones. Or the mask. I still need a lot. But I don't know, maybe I got the colors I like. Maybe I give up on it. I mean, the purple might do something. I could probably use the green. I'm a hoarder. Nah, never macro anything into dance ever. It's really stupid. Macro shit into blades. And then just, you know, like that's the true lazy way. If you can't press multiple off global things within a second of each other, put everything in blades. And even that can backfire sometimes on you, but that is the most elegant dumbing down way to do it. Like already by default, you always just put on use trinket in your blades. But yeah, if you want to go ahead and like Swifty macro, put like symbols, T, everything like that in it, it's fine. That's the way to do it. Then you can like do your pre-meds, get your rupture out, and then decide if you want to burst or not if you didn't get peeled, and then press everything. Especially with supercharge, there's a lot of times where you want to kind of plan your finishers, and you don't want to like just use both your symbols charges instantly, kind of thing. Or if you're like double dancing back to back, and then you would just like accidentally re-symbols a non like Darkest Night when your Darkest Night is like 2 finishers away. Just because you wanted to redance, you know? Like it's really bad with supercharge especially. Yeah, everything also should have its own bind too. Whether you macro shit together or not. Like symbols should have its own bind. So that you're not forced into like using T or on use on a go where you don't want to. Especially with on use, because you want on use to line up with blades. You don't want to just be like, oh, I on used a random, you know, symbols T go. And now I don't have on use for blades, because on use is a 30-second shorter CD than blades. I think human's really good, yeah. But play Night Elf if you're gonna play any Asa or Outlaw. Maneuver, it's insanely OP. It makes Rogue immortal. Unless you're in like 70% dampening. Change something with human? No, nothing changed. They made it to where like healers benefit from it though. Or like a human healer basically has 1 minute trinket now. But human is just 90-second trinket on a DPS. And then the racial just scales well with gear. Because the more gear you have, the more stats there are for this 2% to work with. Whereas Orc stays the same attack power the whole expansion. Orc doesn't just get stronger every season. And with there not being like cooldown reduction and stuff in the game anymore, like human rogue just has trinket for every shadow blades in Rogue v Rogue. Because they have 90-second burst and you have 90-second trinket. So it's kind of hard to die. Trinket disarm, trinket gouge, trinket stun him back on every blades. And it just does more damage. Free extra Versa and extra mastery. If you play any Outlaw or Asa though, Night Elf is mandatory. And then Night Elf is still really good for sub too. Like you only want to be like Orc and human for like sub v sub, like class envy. Yeah, Orc is also really good too. Because human, you still have to kind of remember to alternate your trinkets. Or you could kind of macro them both together. Like you can kind of do something like this. I'd say in mirror, you might want to ever like trinket aggro or something though, so like orc might be more valuable there. For like the goes where you don't have trinket. No, it's only transmoggable for Demon Hunter. And you have to do a specific achievement to let it be transmoggable for Demon Hunter. You have to have like the achievement for having work glaives, and then you have to like do Legion time walking or whatever, and do like the raid or TBC time walking, and like kill Illidan in the Black Temple time walking raid. I think H-Pal is going to end up being more broken than H-Priest. I'm kind of worried. Welcome to the Jung already won AWC as Feral SP H-Pal pretty much. Going to be a repeat of last season. Any rogue changes? Only change for rogue is the feint talent got nerfed for outlaw and not sub and Asa. I guess just because outlaw gets more cooldown reduction on feint. But honestly, it does nothing. Like outlaw is already so exponentially tankier than the other two that it's probably still tankier, even without the feint being as good. If anything, it just lets you pick other talents too anyway. Like, I would say Outlaw's probably still the most, like, tournament-ready spec, I think, of the three. It has the most mobility for chasing a mage. Unless the mage nerfs actually did anything, I can't tell. Because I am 38 minutes in queue for a shuffle. You and the other rogues in queue. I mean, sub is terrible in shuffle. I'm like #1 sub, #2 sub, and #3 sub, and I'm like positive win rate on like one of my 3 rogues. You just go 3 and 3 almost every lobby, and people complain about sub. Because you managed to take 1 game off their 6-0 when they're playing like the actually good specs. Like every lobby is just a healer diff, or it's like a hunter doing really well. It used to be like Windwalker and like Fury doing really well, but last season it was just hunter and shaman. But there's like so few like good lobbies. There's like Elo Hell is like 95% of lobbies, like until you get to literally like top 100 overall, are just melee cleave fiestas drilling on each other. And then when you get to like the peak highest rating, then you can kind of get some wizards and the game gets fun. Extra stamina, lower cooldown on vanish. Potentially a lower cooldown on evasion if you're not playing the 5% damage. Killing spree also kind of functions as the sack and like delays damage if you spree defensively. The mobility for running away. Because you pretty much always have like 2 to 4 grapples. The cooldown reduction on grapple is insane. Like every other finisher, you have a grapple back. Oh, I queued into myself. I'll take it on the human instead though. And not on the other one. Because I'd rather get kicked out of a 10-minute queue than get kicked out of a 40-minute queue. Oh, it just does not want to decline. Outlaw is probably the best for tournament. Oh, Ass is probably the easiest. Ooh, we actually got a wizard lobby because we're high MMR. Oh, actually, this is the lowest MMR of the 3. Honestly, let's go full mobility. No supercharge needed. Wish I was on the gnome. The West Coast lobby. Hell yeah, I get good ping. Do I have a hardcore? I put it on forever ago. Hardcore PvP, man. Listen to hardcore metal and stuff sometimes, you know. Sometimes you gotta leech a little bit. Remind people that there is a video game. I guess I'm cloaking. Oh, I should not have jumped back down. Stage for Damberduck. Hit fault. Yolo bomb. Can you heal her in a sec? I have to cheap shot actually. Done the pet on Seduce. I mean, no supercharge there. Still kind of decent DPS. Green Pies only did 18 million. He almost got out damaged by the dragon. Getting coiled off this. Neutral buffs? Rig didn't get any buffs. Outlaw got a small, like, meaningless nerf, and that's it. Got paints up. Up to mage. I have a vanish here, I just don't want to press. Walls, I guess I'll just vanish. I might just be dead here. Clear emerald. I have blades. I just have to move my character. Gouge the block when he does it. Yeah, she held it. That's crazy. Oh, he just solos the hunter. Okay. Cream Pie is getting himself on the board. Can't even see this guy's death log. A broken clock is right twice a day. Eventually, a Chaos Bolt lands. Getting foiled here. I'm doing Infernal Stun. I've God Faint for that too. Stun Trinket. Yep. That Ice Wall kind of friendly fire right there. The fuck was that Ice Wall, Hansel? I'll take some paid actor 4 to 6 win though. That's kind of good. It might be. Well, I got it after this game. I didn't notice, honestly. Got once, twice, thrice to the center of a dragon. Got a sap. I just go the dragon. Oh, he walled. Still think I hit him though. Look, all that. I bumped the mage. We're blind here. Into gouge. Could maybe go him in a bit. Good dots on all three. I might be dead here. I'll vanish the same shot. You ready to go healer? I'm dead here, I think. Think of this. Secret. Pumping this guy now. Farming non-true shot because it is double time. Finish my stacks. Run through the binding. Gonna get the sheep because I'm binded. Can't stop the sleep. I have a vanish though. That breaks to 1 backstab. There's no way a 200k backstab broke CC in this game. We'll take it. Cheap shots. Custom audio. Oh yeah, just they undid themselves. So none of them work right now. Kidney shot. I can't even math it out anymore. Can I type it? It might just be bugged. Flip the binding. Got the nullies. I'll blind off that. Now I can go back to the lock. Emerald, no bomb for it. Probably overlap kicks. Can't stun that for 5. I guess I have Aish. Try to stun the healer. I'm just feared 3 times. Your overlap kicks again. We'll take a 6er. Just defensively or for like mobility. So spell sounds. Kidney shot. Success. Okay, now it worked. Okay. I think it's just kidney is what I named it. I need to do that at the other rogue too. I see. I think it's just from when I went human it undid it, even though it didn't change the character name. Yeah, these saved. Are we positive win rate yet? Oh, I think we are now. After that 6-0. Oh, alarm. We gotta continue the leapfrog. I don't know if a Q will pop that high. Seems pretty consistent. Yeah, you lose like 1,000,000 of this damage not having supercharge. But I do think it is a... less frustrating alternative to playing Subterfuge without, like I like Subterfuge T more than I like Subterfuge Supercharge, to be honest. Even though you're more dance charge starved, it's just, I hate being energy starved. But yeah, I think it's only good to play double vanish into like dragon or mage. Maybe hunter. Hopefully we get another queue. I do like that we started with a 6-0 though, but we've been playing for an hour and we played one lobby. I think they made sub a lot easier to play, especially if you play Trickster. But it still has some skill expression and high skill cap because of Gouge. Yeah, I think using Gouge well is more flexible and relevant throughout the game than just playing for one single high skill cap moment of duel, where you like 0.1 duel someone's trinket kind of thing. Yeah, also you could like gouge the kill target for a lot of things. Like you can gouge smoke bomb, you can gouge to get up flagellation, you can, you know, pre-CC / dragon's breath with gouge and then like go stun the healer and then come stun the guy that's gouged before it breaks. No aim shot? Nah. Oh, we got a shuffle. And it declines. Typical shuffle. A man of culture, Greg. No. I've played a lot of StarCraft back in the day. I've played a bit of Riven and League, kind of also requires some good mouse movement. For some of the more technical stuff with like the backwards Q3s where you have to like put your cursor on them and stuff. And just kind of the overall spacing of things. But yeah, I don't really play that much FPS. I don't really enjoy FPS that much. I just think it's a good, healthy thing for any game. Makes me better at killing totems and siphons and stuff like that. It's a good mindset. Like I don't do aim trainers or anything. Like when I play Marvel Rivals, or like when it was like a couple months ago. Um, I wasn't that great at it, but like I got diamond in like my second or third day of playing, like counting getting to unlocking ranked, but I didn't really try to push higher. I was just playing Psylocke, but yeah, I think just having a good mouse pad is a good quality of life thing, you know? I also just like 2-button mice more than MMO mice. So I think if your mouse is a giant ass Xbox controller with 37 buttons on it and your thumb is just doing this the whole game, it's gonna give you like a Vanguard's Titan grip where your camera's doing this and you're doing the Zaryu shit. And it just gives you way less control. Like if you have long enough piano fingers that you can use 2 out of 3 of the modifier keys, you can get 70 keybinds on just like Shift and Alt. Like you can have plenty of keybinds on a 2-button mouse. So like I don't feel the need for MMO mice. Trial of Style on Gnome is hard mode because no one can actually see the detail. They just only see the enchants. I don't know, it trips up my brain too much to do a combo of a mouse button plus a keybind. Even though that would give you potentially hundreds of keybinds, I think it trips me up too much. And even then, you could have a 2-button mouse be bound to Shift and Alt also. If you really wanted to do that. For me, mouse buttons are just for things that are off global that you want to press at the same time. So like if I want to, the top button is dance, the bottom button is step. So if I want to do dance, step, cheap shot, it's just both mouse buttons in one. And then I do targeting with scroll wheel. So scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then like clicking in the scroll wheel is target 3. Still winning as a gnome? Hell yeah. It's tied to Better Blizz frames. BPF. Oh, on the nameplate. That might be Better Blizz plates, yeah. I didn't read nameplate. Oh, I get immortalized. I'm in here twice. I have like 4 of the winning buff on my main, but gonna do a few no voice 3s. Probably do it on the orc. I don't know yet. I don't have tournament realms, so I can't test things. 4-piece could be good. I'm not sure yet. I think it depends on what comp you're playing. If you're playing RMP and you're playing like Deathstalker and you want like, you know, multi-million Abysses and you're trying to like kill in a go, probably 2 set. If you're playing like RPS Rogue Boomy and you're like trill building around and you're just, you know, go burr and you want to just be an outlaw rogue, probably 4 set. But I don't know yet. Do I have it? Not saved. Gotta bring out the big guns. Which do I normally use for that? Or gloves, or weapons, I mean. No, warmongering's right. Okay. It's tied to Shadowlands for like the Kyrian stuff. It's kind of a nightmare to farm the wings. It takes forever. I would say Trickster is better for new, yeah. There's just less to fuck up. You don't really have to count finishers. You don't have to be like, oh, I'm lining up Darkest Night with, you know, Finality. I should like refresh Rupture early or, you know, not secret tech till after the big Abyss. Trickster is just, you mash buttons. Jamon, gift the one over. Thank you so much, man. Depends how much you want to just throw yourself in the deep end or not. Another decline, I guess. How long would it take to sub your UI? Like less than 30 minutes. I do coaching for UI stuff too for people. All the import strings are also like on the Discord if you want to like do everything yourself too. But the only thing would be kind of deciding where you want to put your S arena because there's not really an import for that. But double paladin is not great for me. from that. Blind off the kick, sap that. Gonna break that probably. It breaks, of course. Done out a line of sync. Sure I don't accidentally auto T. Palm suit doesn't sync that. Re cheap shot, so maybe he wastes sync on a DR cheap shot for no reason. Oh, he has a brain. Farm non-true shot. It'll still line up. Kick pally, he actually fakes. Block that so I can... Oh, I don't get the gouge. I don't think this guy's even playing sync as he presses it. Nino sank. And we're just dying on Argo. Another bop. Scattered. Probably bubbles. Look at this, he might die through Ross. Getting Ellie shamaned. Defensively smoke bomb there. Nice. How'd we do? I think we got first. First. Got some style going. Asa playing Foresight. Honestly, I am so disinterested in Asa that I have no clue. I haven't arm read anyone or looked at what other people are playing. Even if I competed for fun with like a no practice team or something, like I wouldn't play Asa. Like, I just don't have it in me. I only want to play sub. I'm just really bored of Outlaw and Asa all the time. No, I don't raid. Truffle is enough PvE for me, man. Didn't get the sap there that I wanted. At least he's out of LOS for Sank. Turned to trinket a bit. Monk was almost there to kick it. And the guy had wall up anyway. Another bop. Gets it off insta though. Think of this. Didn't do anything. Or I can't dance from this guy. I'm lagged out apparently. Oh, we're back. I think. No, I'm just lagging. The classic server's getting DDoSed again or some bullshit. My whole dance just lit up and didn't go off. The dance tube shot the guy at 18%. My ping didn't even spike that hard. It's just all my buttons lit up for like 5 seconds straight when he was dead. Yeah, I'm still lagged out. Let's see, the stream's not dropping any frames. Like that. Forgot to go back this arm. Hopefully the monk has it. Yes, it does. Gonna blind hunter. Cringe, but look at this. He's dead. Okay. Hunter just almost soloed my ass. Feel that. Can't kick that. I'm really far. He fake casted it anyway. Play on hands. Banish this aim shot. Probably should have couched healer instead, but I didn't want it to be like a cross kill type situation, you know? He gets the Hodge, cool. Honestly, he's just soloing him. I shouldn't have got off even though I have no dance. I need to sneeze. 8 PM. Managed to not blink during the sneeze. Got a wall. Now we swap Pally, no wall. Blind Hunter's Trinket. Then I'll have Disarm. Got Totem of Wrath. We can go Gouge Healer in a sec. I've danced really soon, and then I can cheap shot healer. Kidney healer. Danced on the shaman. Hopefully I don't lag out again. Bomb this. Alright, farm kind of would be good, you know. Stream is dropping frames? It says 0 on OBS. Zero dropped frames. Might just be the quality's too high for you. You might want to lower the quality. The camera lags. That's not my frame drop. That's my camera. For whatever reason, my camera does not like stuff. Especially on the blue map, it happens a lot. I think it's just like the encoding overload from having 2 WoWs open. I was really late to disarm that. Holy lag. But yeah. Hopefully it resolves itself if it is my internet, because even though I'm not dropping frames. My girlfriend hates when I restart the internet while she's working, because she's also working from home. We're both remote. And it takes her forever to get back in to like all of her VPNs and stuff. Put blind healer here. I want to pair it with like a kick or something though first. Kidney. Blind off that. Sap that. Do one more sap. Oh, he got it off. Gonna resap trinket. Go this guy, get bubble, I guess. Disarm non-true shot, it'll still line up. Move more to the right so I don't get double leg swept. Gouge off this just for maximum peel. Waiting out the Ross too. Kidney healer in 3 off this kick. And we can do stuff. Nice rep on the Sank. Half sap. Yellow bomb. Oh, I got enhanced. Gouge that. Phone healer. I'll close the other way and see if that helps. Toss air, first global. Kidney healer in 3. Omni CD, you mean? Oh, Omni CC. It says tenths of second display threshold. I put it at 2, so anything below 2 seconds on a timer is decimal. Lose my crit buff. Almost died through. Go micro CC healer in a sec. Blinds, so I guess I just go with that. Nice Hodge. Another life cocoon. True shot. Need to get their stat. Yeah, we just die anyway. This wouldn't have been as bad if I didn't lag out the one round. Feels bad. We won that round where I lagged out. Rokumi's good. RMP's good. I'd say RMP's probably the best. I don't know how the mage nerfs are today, though. Still grounding for him to get the trap. Overlap kicks. Couch the hex, I guess. Need the hex. Bomb it. Stun off the silence. JK disarm. At least he disarmed me on non-blades. It'll still line up for blades anyway. Trinket thanks. Painted the first half of this at least. No sank, I can just kidney healing. 3 stuns, we can go for trap. Hopefully I don't just die here. Up. I think we're dead here. Yeah, it would have been a 4-win if I didn't DC, I guess. Still not the greatest, though. I mean, actually, we just win randomly. Still get the 4-win. Could have been a 5-win. And we've been pumping every lobby today. Hell yeah. Gonna join the move? I don't think there's an opening. I think they already signed up with someone else, right? Let's see. I'm probably not playing with anyone. But maybe if someone wants to play for fun, I might just like do like a YOLO team or something. But like not even practice, not even do war games or anything. Just sign up literally for tournament access, so like a test 4 set. But yeah, if I go to team, can I search move? The move 4, yeah. Who did they get? So yeah, Ceralium, and I don't know who Avran is. I don't know who that is, but is that Giants or something? I wish they would just like go down to 3-player rosters. I think that'd be better for AWC. Most of the top like 4 teams anyway, multi-class everything anyway. Just makes the prize money less shitty, and then means there's more teams for competition, which means like there's more storylines and stuff. Especially all the drama of people like fighting their former teammates. Like that'd be just so much more watchable for AWC, I think. Because it would just like add way more teams. Like of half of these teams, Majority of them are like 1,500 are people that signed up with no intention of even showing up, just so that they can get the little banner pet or whatever, or just tournament realm to test stuff. Myself included, if I did so. Well, I don't really have an opener command right now that's up to date. There's 3 more days to sign up. But yeah, I don't know. If I have something completely YOLO, might do it for fun or something. Get Better Blues plates, the add-on, and then use the import string for it on my Discord. That's an update today. I said no. Luckily, you can rewind whatever on YouTube, you know? You can rewind for my answer. They didn't really change anything for Rogue, but yeah, the healer changes. H-Pal seems insane. H-Priest seems insane. I don't know. I don't know how much I think H-Priest is going to be, as much as people were pre-panicking about it. I think it's still cast. I know Sturge got like 8.7 million Serenity on Laros' stream earlier when I was watching a couple hours ago. Use some 2s now, I guess. I'm gonna find a Holy Priest to test it better out with, though, rather than just doing fewer 2s. Or we could test Dragon out, if Dirt wants to. Watch party? I don't know yet. I mean, it's like weeks from now, right? To sign up right now. I don't know, it's hard to do watch parties of AWC because there's just so much downtime. It's like even worse streaming your pop of it if you're like, that's why everyone plays it off stream, because like qualifiers often take like multiple hours to play like 2 or 3 series, where it's like you play a series then you just go AFK for like an hour. You might have to wait on someone else and losers playing like multiple series to get up where you are. Well, there's always just complications of like someone being late installing, or you know, like sometimes even in losers you're waiting for like someone else to play like 2 or 3 different series. Trying to find something while we're in shuffle queue on both rogues, but unfortunately we won pretty much every lobby today, so granted the last one was only a 4 win, but we had a 5 win, a 6 win, and another 5 win, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Q pops anymore. When it's like 22 to 2450, you can kind of get a Q pop, but every time I get to like 2550, 26, the Qs just don't pop anymore. Yeah, I DC'd on one of my rounds last lobby, otherwise it would have been 5 wins. Because the shaman was at 18%, and then my entire dance just lagged out while I was trying to cheap shot him. Because they can't have a smooth, barely any changes, you know, Tuesday. How was the guy not dead? I'd imagine it's just the guy DDoSing Classic again, right? Whoever's doing it. Because it's been like server issues for like weeks at this point. But I haven't heard anyone like on EU complaining about it as much. And whenever I like watch an EU stream, maybe it's just whatever hours I'm watching EU, but like even in the morning when it's like still EU friendly, doesn't seem like their servers are crashing all the time. Just crazy that there's so much overlap with like the authentication servers for Classic and Retail being like on the same stuff. Because yeah, whenever Classic was getting DDoSed, it was like crashing Retail every day for like a week. How you doing, Meatruck? Oh, Seavark just broadcasted. So hype. Can't even kite a Mistweaver anymore. Oh, that's what I love to see. Now they just need to take Blast Wave away from non-fire. I'm gonna misprogram that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the banners, but like they don't work in arena or do anything, right? Oh, we actually got a shuffle pop. I don't think they care enough about AWC to do it. They know it already just has like less viewership than like Daru Quested and Westfall, you know? I think it's just someone that really hates Classic or something. Which I get it, but that's, you know, breaking the law is breaking the law. Go build. Lately I've been testing like playing no supercharge if there's like hunters and mages and dragons, but no, I don't think they would try to bring people back to retail. As long as people are sub, they only care about money. Like making people stop play Classic doesn't mean they're gonna come to retail. Like they're just burning money. If it was like, you know, they wouldn't sabotage like that. It's just lighting money on fire. The god painted all that. Try to go Kidney Druid if I can ever move. Hit clone. Into a blind. He's gonna break it. I'd love to see it. I don't know why he's penancing the fucking Druid while I step kicked. I waste my whole dance. Knocked him out of my bomb. He'll kill here without CC. Oh, you got the fear? Who gets the fear? Disarm the death strikes. Maybe kick the prank. He fakes it anyway. Gonna gouge into a kidney. Peak solo shuffle. No disarm for this. Kind of scary. By the time this Ironbark's over, I'll be undisarmed anyway. Hit clone in a sec. He just fears him. Take a Vis crit. Take secret tech. Maybe go cheap shot the druid. Please finish. And we're gonna die. We're all dead. That sucks. I thought with the cheap shot at 10% he would die. I guess I should have just stayed on him. Auto penances, maybe. The penance on blind was so shit. I'm lagged again, I think. Sucks because everyone else moves in real time. I just can't press anything. Love the server issues, man. Oh, my buttons are working now. Reload generally won't fix that. If anything, it might make it worse. Just the servers. Like, my world ping goes up, not my home ping, and I'm not dropping frames. Turn exit lag off though, maybe that's having issues. After this lobby. I don't think it's that, but generally does help me a lot because my traffic gets routed really poorly by my ISP. It's in Todd range, nice. Winning on my DC round, love to see it. Oh, I should have gone subterfuge. Advantage just would help me stay on mage. I'm lagged again, I guess. I'll try reloading. Nope, still lagged out. So fucking cringe, man. Oh, stuff's happening. Nope, I lied. Oh, we can play now. Just took like 2 minutes for the game to let me play. Might be dead here. Finish my stacks. Actually illegal, man, this server, like. At least I didn't lag this round. I jinxed it. Never mind, I can play. He knocks about a bomb every time. It's crazy. Alright, put that. Feels bad. Won't break though, I don't think. That's. Oh, it does still break. Trying to farm dance charge really bad. Still do stun clone in a sec. JK, I get feared and lose my crit buff. Nice bash. I think we're just dead here though. There's no blocks. Can't stop the ulti pen because I got AoE'd. Well, there's karma for winning the last like 5 lobbies today. At least it'll make the queue quicker. Yeah, this lag is just atrocious. I think it's just all the servers though. Still at 2 mil of this without T, or without supercharge, not bad. Calling my healer. Wishing I had disarm more than ever. Since Monk's disarm, I should have gone DFA instead of playing disarm. Then he could just do the disarms. Me doing a DR disarm doesn't matter that much. Like, mobility is better. It's the resheep. Not great for us. A cloak in 3. Second block here, probably. Yeah, we kind of ran it back. Now, let's disconnect the exit lag and see if that stops it. Maybe it's just being weird today. First non 4 to 6 win of the day, but out of like 4 or 5 lobbies, but can't really control it when I'm lagged out half the lobby. The healer changes are pretty huge. And then there's not really any rogue changes. Mage seems hittable now. I can actually hit a mage. It's crazy. Like, they're not just unhittable the whole game. Because they're just not permanently sprinting the whole game, I guess. I haven't really seen enhance yet. I don't know. Big Damn said it was going to be a nerf. Oh, did I miss the surge thing? Rip. Wanted to get the weekly quest done. The only rogue change is Feint is nerfed for Outlaw. But yeah, they nerfed mages, they nerfed disc, they buffed Holy Priest, buffed Holy Pally, buffed Dragon healing, buffed Mistweaver. They buffed pretty much every healer but disc and Shaman. Yeah, I don't know how Marksman keeps avoiding nerfs, blows my mind. I don't know, it's like illegal for Blizzard to like nerf Hunter or Paladin ever, even when they're broken. Because they're just meant to be like dumbed down classes that aren't really balanced around the top end. Unless it's survival, in which case they definitely balance that around big mechs. But they love BM Hunter just like accidentally being a cat walking on a keyboard doing top DPS. And then Marksman's hit or miss. Half the time it's useless, half the time it's one-shotting everyone. There's like no in-between. I mean, that's just personal preference, yeah. I change my keybind sometimes. No, I like the idea of playing some survival here and there. I'm just waiting on like Infinite Conquest and stuff to do ults. Still gotta play my Windwalker for the weapon. 100 Conquest away from that. Let's hope we don't lag out this shuffle now. That'd be nice. Sub's a lot better now, I think, a little bit, but I don't think it's like the best rogue spec still. I think Outlaw probably is going to be the most popular for tournament and stuff. And I think Asa for like the average rogue is obviously better, but double Windwalker, eh? Yeah. Kill the one that's not an orc. Give me this guy, get disarmed first global. Gonna blind off that, hopefully sap it. Gets the sheep, so I don't have to worry about it. Look at this. Didn't lag out there. Probably is good for me or the mage. I think it's best for the mage, but. Alright, let's go double vanish so that I can chase a mage. Get the sap onto Sea Brew. DFA first globe, probably. Shut off that. Maybe go healer. Back on the mage. Gonna maybe blind a door mastery lightning. Give this spread, maybe get a block. Got life cocoon instead. Swap the healer again. Ravage, dying through it. Have to vanish too. Go finish my stacks. Stun Windwalker off me. Get back to the mage. Kick the ice wall. Gouge the shifting to be annoying. Gonna get disarmed on this probably because they have two of them. Get blocked. No dance charges. Pretty much nothing I can do. Just get my ruptures out, I guess. Gonna be AFK a hot minute here. Ice wall again. I'll gouge the next one. I don't have it actually for one. Kind of scary. Trying to stay in the earthen, but didn't think this. Bomb myself defensively. Get around the ice wall. Terrible wall. I want to dance here, but I'm just going to get disarmed 0.1. I'm just waiting till I have stun DR for Windwalker, I guess. Can you take me on the poly? Probably dead here because of that. Getting disarmed by the healer here, probably. I'm getting lightning by the healer instead. Gouge him on the block aggro. Painted that. Still just dead. Yeah, this is just a 6-0 for the mage. What piece this week? Whatever you haven't already bought. Gearing order only matters like the first like 2 weeks. Now it's just buy whatever you don't have that isn't like a world PvP piece. Like if you can get it with like bloody tokens or something, you upgrade that last. There's no, oh, the ring is worth more. Literally, the stat values are just based on how much conquest you would have spent. And with crafted gear, you can make everything be correct stats anyway. So there's not really like a stat order that really like to be there. Just, you know, figure out what you're doing with tier set and get your world PvP gear and then buy everything else. Or sets next week. Time for his global. Eat 3 more micro CCs. He clashed me away from the ring at least. God, I love port while stunned. Really good game design. Blind sap. Okay. Off the kidney then. Blind the aura actually. I'll send my first vanish here. Maybe still get a sap somehow? No. Nice in cap. Look at this. Fucking roots. Windwalker off, mate. Kidney off that. DR cheap shot his trinket. Oh, he doesn't trinket. That's crazy. I should not advance there then. Cheap. I have faint for the first half of this. Can stun him in 1. I have to just get there. And I just get disarmed. I'm triggering this, so I don't care. Karmas. Can you healer when I'm out of this? Ever? Thank you, Peaky. Appreciate it. I think if you're playing like Deathstalker, RMP, you know, got my Omni bar is just bugged. So is Omni CD. Actually, no, it's not bugged anymore. Actually, I thought it was showing everything. I forgot that it's triple monk. I thought it was the bug where it shows your teammates as enemies when the rounds switch, but that's just Omni CD. But it's not even doing that anymore because I reverted the version. Like if you're on version 0.14 or whatever, or 0.13, it bugs out. I had to go back to 0.12 to make Omni CD not mess up and shuffle. But my brain just thought it was like rebugged again, even though it was just the fact that it's triple monk. I remember when C2 played triple monk in AWC. That and the double Demon Hunter mana burn shit. It was a throwback for him. Okay. I don't know, nerf Subarug. I'm not even playing Supercharge. You like some paid acting? I've been dropping Supercharge instead of dropping T when I play Subterfuge. Just so I can move against Mage and Hunter. Got some cloaking. On his trinket late. Can't really move though. Kill the totem. Get rooted again. Big shifting. He'll counter strike in a second. No healing tide. Couch shaman into a kidney, JK. Nice. I'm triggering disarm. Think of this. Staying in the orb to break out of that. Might be dead here though. Did he get that counter strike? Nice, he got it. I need that heal. Kinda scary for me. Gets a full sheep. No, he doesn't actually. Thought he was gonna go for it there. Nice to ice wall me, totems me. Kill the totem. Think of this. Blocks. YOLO bomb defensively. Stun the other guy. Kill the link. Stun healer. Keep dots on everything. Still dead. Couch windwalker off me. Yeah. I've tried Trickster a lot. I think it's good in Shuffle sometimes. Depends if it's like a 4 melee Fiesta. I think it's good if you're just playing PvE comps like RPS and Rogue Boomy and stuff, but I don't know, I think I get a lot more value out of Deathstalker. Trickster is just easier to play, so most people think it's better. But it's just more dumbed down. Got Trinket Wall. And Disarm. And then he just dies without pressing. Love to see it. That was worth the Q time. No, with Trickster, you tend to drop Finality. And Dark Brew. I haven't fully seen that many Holy Priests yet. I know I was watching Laro's stream this morning, and he fought Sturge on Holy Priest, and Sturge got an 8.7 million Serenity, apparently. With, like, peak modifiers, but, yeah, the Troll build kinda looks like this. Wait, why can I move that around? I don't have the add-on. Can't switch down until my Vanish is off CD. That's kind of annoying. At least I didn't lag out that lobby, so that was good. If I currently play Deathstalker and don't pay attention to stacks, yeah, you should switch. I only play Dragonflight build into Mage and Hunter and Dragon, I think. Just so I'm rooted less. Maybe not even Mage anymore with the nerf to Mage. Probably just Dragon. FPS? It's really bad in the new zone. But in Arena, I get a couple hundred FPS. Because I play on a 360 hertz monitor. So I play on like low settings. The only settings you need is particle density and projected textures. Maybe spell density affects some things, but those are the only things that matter. And then you obviously want to have triple buffering off, and you want to have particle sync off. You notice the difference in 240 and 360? Not nearly as much as 60 to 120 or 120 to 240. But yeah, I can still tell the difference in 360 and 240. It's just, it's hard to hit 360 while you're streaming and playing in 1440p and potentially having like a multi-stream to YouTube and also having like potentially 2 WoWs open. I don't always hit my refresh rate, which is kind of bad. Because my 4070 is struggling. I need to buy like some used 5080 or something when I'm not like thousands in debt. Or like Black Friday or something. Now, if I just had like a 1080p 240 hertz monitor, I wouldn't need as good of a computer. It's just that my monitor's too good, so that's why my computer struggles. But that's just a don't buy a $800 monitor problem when you're broke. But I did that like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I think it was just actually last year. But yeah, it's pretty hard to max this monitor out. Because generally, you'd only really need like a 360 to 500 hertz monitor if you're like a Counter-Strike Andy, and you play a game that actually can get good frame rate. Because nowadays, like, graphics card upgrades don't do almost anything. Like, the 20 series graphics cards were a scam, 30 series was okay, 40 series cards were a scam, and then 50 series cards are pretty much a scam. Where they just don't really make much improvements. They're just all in on AI. And at the end of the day, like, if you're a competitive gamer, like, if you go from a 4090 to a 5090, you gain, like, less than 10%. There's, like, no change almost at all. Unless you're just like some console pleb Andy on your PC and you want to like play Cyberpunk with like ray tracing or something. Because at the end of the day, if you play anything competitive, you're always going to turn all the garbage like DLSS off. Like any frame generation thing that like fake makes your frame rate go for, you know, double or triple, just triples the input lag. So at the end of the day, if graphics cards are just only trying to improve on that, it has no bearing on competitive multiplayer stuff. Because at the end of the day, just raw frame rate, not worth the input lag. And I think it's bullshit how NVIDIA keeps getting away with it, but like how dog shit the 60, 70, and 80 cards are at VRAM. Like 80's not bad, but like if you want VRAM that you have to buy a 4090 or a 5090 is stupid. Or a 3090. Like, how much VRAM does my 4070 have? I forget. It's like 16 gigs. Oh, I didn't get the tag. This is what dropped the jetpack when I got it. I got like the yellow jetpack from that thing. It's kind of rare. You've been hitting me. Yeah, even if it wasn't me being on like a 1440, 360 hertz monitor, I still would play on low settings, even if I was like a 120 hertz 1080p gamer, because low settings just look better to me. I think, unless I'm playing like a console Andy kind of thing, I think when there's just too much Michael Bay all over the place, it's much harder to see what's going on. Like, even on low settings, you can't see what's going on with like all the hunter pets and everything everywhere. But I just like seeing what's on my screen. I don't need as much clutter and distractions. Okay, not gonna help. Yeah, eventually we will get a shuffle pop. It's all good. Depends what your question is. What I'm here for. That was decent in shuffle, yeah. I don't think it's like the best spec though. Like it doesn't auto win every lobby. I think Mage is still busted for shuffle. Windwalker is still really good for shuffle. Warrior's probably still insane for shuffle. A lot of it is just healer diffs too. You just gotta focus more on the micro CC and just rupture everything more. And then like understand your burst a little better and just get good AoE pad. And knowing when to like swap on defensives, like never tunnel into a defensive CD. The two one-handed weapons is like more overall like sustained damage, and then a two-hander gives you more burst, is my understanding of it. Do you get less like weapon enchants, but if you want to do like really big numbers, you go two-hand. There's a difference though. There's not really like a different playstyle though. You don't change your keybinds or like do anything like that. Just if you want to do more sustained damage or you want to do more burst. Yeah. Pull it up after this. Should be on the Discord though too. Just rep for the transmogs on the mounts and stuff. It's more of the weeklies than it is the dailies even. If you do like the do 10 jobs and you do like the 3 scrap piles, you get like 1,000 rep for each. Just something to do in between shuffle queue. I'm like a week or two away from the purple jetpack that I want. I've done really well in shuffle today. The only lobbies we lost were the ones where I was lacking out. Got a lot, like multiple 5+ wins, and we got like a 1 or 2 6-0s I think today. Yeah, yesterday chasing a mage in 2s was not fun. That's why I needed a break. But yeah, it seems like I actually can hit a mage right now. I was mostly just playing mage lobbies and playing without supercharge. But I don't always play that. You lose a lot of abyss damage. I would only drop supercharge for double vanish if it's like a dragon or a mage. 'Cause it's nice to subterfuge the nullifying off. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for. But no, two one-handers is more sustained. Two-handed weapon is more burst. I queued into him, I think, my last lobby. We fought, like, Dippy twice, and then we fought that guy, and then I forget who the other mage was. Yeah, it's been mage lobbies all day. I want to get some threes going, though, in a sec. If I can find any. It's just a little early, because it's only 3 p.m. Nah, Destro is not great. Why willingly have counterplay and have to cast when you can just affliction someone? Oh yeah, I forgot to pull up the Trickster build again, because I said it was on the Discord, but my bad. The ADHD. Getting all my weeklies done, so I don't have to care about them. That didn't count? That's crazy. That's basically the troll build, but I would play it with pre-med. He plays Weapon Master, I think, instead of pre-med. But, yeah. I think playing without pre-med is grief. As nice as inevitability is, but... that's rude. Goes off the last, like, 20 seconds of this. I've tried it with Cold Blood, not much, but yeah, it should look something kind of like this, but he goes this way. But I like it better with pre-med. walls. Get the Totem of Wrath. Go Kidney Healer. Go back Shaman, I guess. And he's just all in block. I was gonna half sap there, but apparently not. Hopefully he gets this. Nice. Secret attack. Base for Dam Reduct. Big ring, good totem. They need to cover grounding. Might be dead soon. I have Vanish in 3. Got the grounding. Got Totem of Wrath in a second. Just energy starved. Wish I could Trinket Searing. I'm blind when it's over though. Wish we trapped off that. Stormkeeper, kind of scary. I have nothing for it. Getting Ray Frosted. Got Totem of Wrath. Trinket Wall. I have Cloak in 10. I need to just get my healer in line for a sec. I mean, he Tranked all that. I didn't. Get the grounding. I have Cloak now. We're chilling. Gonna half sap. Okay, half clones. Shaman should just get soloed here. Yeah. The RP walking. Any broken things again? I haven't been able to tell yet. Seems like the healer balance is a lot better though. I'm seeing a lot more healer variety. I hope HPL's not OP. I really hate HPLs, but I haven't seen like that many H priests at all. Yeah, I can hit mages now too. It's insane. I didn't think the mage nerf would be that much, but I actually can hit them. Oh shit. I didn't get to go disarm. That was responding to his whisper. Immune to DB. Going into blind. Tap that in a second. Guy stays combat for no reason. Love to see it. Appeal True Shot. Bomb this late. Sun Trinket in a second. Finish my stacks before I go back mage. Look at this. Might that meld? Oh, it was close. Kind of used a lot of mobility going for that though. Would have been sick if I got it. Tried to gouge that, but got cloned at the same time. My healer, J Carousel's just landing until he can top me. True shot's gonna be in 20 and I'm not disarmed, so that's gonna be scary. I'm just gotta be able to move my character to this guy. And he's just soloing the druid. Okay. Got skin in case I swap him later. No step to kick this poly. There's the true shot. Blinded to peel. And of course he breaks it. Pretty hard to break CC nowadays. Gonna do one more cheap shot on druid. Ellie just meatballed the guy down. Well, I guess Ellie Farrell H-Pal is back. I know Farrell Shadow Priest H-Pal never left. Alright, Mage is on my team. Go real T build. Asa is easier to play for sure, and more representative, but you can play both. Blind because he didn't get the ring. Oh, I did not mean to jump. Any druid in 4. His clone goes off though. Pretty cheap shot for him to get that. Guess he gets hit. Good grounding. Oh, I kicked there. Disarm non-true shot. It'll still line up. Might just be dead here. Nice land hands. Goes for his own DB, I guess. Okay. Dodge that. Tried to disarm, but I got stunned. Hunter's just max ranging me. Probably dead. Stun Hunter's trinket. Stun Druid in a second. Get the totem. Gouge to peel. Maybe just blind Hunter to peel. Druid was on stun DR anyway forever. Get the grounding. Stun Hunter in 1. And we still die anyway. That sucks. I think we had second block, but he might have been on hypo. How's Patch feeling? There's a little more healer variety. That's really the only thing that feels different. I don't feel the Windwalker nerf. I think I could kind of feel the Ellie Shaman buff. Then they nerfed things that weren't really played often anyway, like Fire Mage was extinct, so you're not going to see a Fire Mage to even know, and it was such a small nerf. But Go DFA. Okay, we got ball. That's gonna hit me even though I turned around. DFA DB again. He didn't do it this time. I'll blind that. Pull back to the mage. Base for Dammer Duck. I'll just trinket that. Can you druid in a sec? Oh, he does his own intim. I can't cover the shaman on grounding. Might sap druid, he's out of combat? Oh. I got combat like the frame I've had. Gonna bum this. Can't blind the trank, feels bad. A good knock. I looked at him. Hopefully we get this altar time off. Even then it doesn't do that much anymore. With dampening and Mortal Strike. Bad banish. The sap would have been DR anyway. I just wanted to have fun. I wanted to do half sap into cheap shop so bad. By the time my RP walker over there, he'll have trap DR ready to kidney. Because this is the go, he doesn't have intim, I don't think. I'm just dead. Didn't kill that totem or wrath. I have blades for this go though. Press the ray off before I could kick it. That. Big clone low. Got shaman to peel. Any shaman for cross. Can you get a half sap? Guy stays combat. Nice blind. Oh, perfect. Just making your own song mashups or what? I really don't like that. I wanted to 2-in-1 goes on both. Nice Ursula on the disengage. Just do a blind guy. Oh, IDBs. Getting off that best stuff. A little early on the bomb. Doesn't stop the land hands anymore. Because we got so much more re-CC on Pally. Like, the bomb should be right now, as the CC ends. So, like, delay link or land hands by, like, a global. I just didn't think we were going to get that much CC on healer. Nerf Druid. Pops aggro. Blades for this go. Just trapped forever. Feels bad. Blind healer in one. But there, even with Team Iavis did no damage. Or with the supercharge. I was playing normal T build last game, 1 vanish. Didn't blades this because we already got on use trinket or rogue sacrifice too. We're gonna save everything. As soon as I step pally to do a 2-in-1, he fucking pops it. Feels bad. I guess I have to press every defensive. Didn't want to, but dodge the rest of it. And we could just do a blind go here. I have another vanish. Vanish the ray. Actually still dead. Defensively smoke bomb. Big poly. If it gets my searing, I can continue HPAL, but guess we just swap this guy and get bubble. Here's where I have no defensives. I need to line for a little bit. Takes me on the poly. Running through this. At least the AoE breaks the druid out of CC. Hopefully Hunter doesn't just solo shump. It does, of course. I mean, not the worst. Yeah, I don't know how Marksman avoids nerfs. Crazy. They just always refuse to nerf BM or Marksman. They only nerf Survival because it's like the skill cap. But, you know. When was Marksman played in the AWC the last 15 years? I'm not talking about AWC though. Generally, BM Hunter makes it into a few different metas. And there's plenty of times where jungle is good that isn't survival. I'm just saying Blizzard will always nerf survival because it's not as popular. And Blizzard will almost never nerf Marksman or BM even if they're broken. Not saying they're broken right now. Same with Paladins. Even when Paladins are broken, they almost never get nerfs. Or they're allowed to be broken for like 10 times as long. Because they like having some specs that are just designed to just, you know, for the McConnells of the world. I'm just farming rep for the mounts and the transmogs, yeah. Almost passed myself on the leapfrog, being number 1, 2, and 3 subroom right now. Yeah, the Palamore cast sequence one-shot macros. As long as you just set up your resonator trinket. Yeah, that's why I went gnome on one of my rogues. I was just tired of being rooted all the time. That's why I've been playing double vanish more too. I have one human, one orc, one night elf. I'm not in the mood to go night elf on all my rogues and just play outlaw and acid all the time. Hopefully sub doesn't get gutted in the next couple weeks. I'm just so bored of outlaw. I don't really want to play it anymore. It's just not fun playing like a tank spec that doesn't do any burst. And that has heavy amounts of RNG. Nah, I just like world PvP in the new zones. Yeah, sub is, once you like play enough sub rogue, it's really hard to want to play any other spec in the game. Even in metas where sub isn't good. Because it's like the only unique spec in the game. Every other spec now feels so homogenized to the point that it feels like you're only playing defense. And just, okay, they used this, you know, I peeled. Like every other spec is just peeling the whole game until you win on accident eventually. Like sub rogue is the only in the driver's seat, you know, we can't make a mistake. Playing to win. Doesn't matter if you're playing Hunter, if you're playing Warrior, if you're playing Ret, like playing DH. It's just, okay, we peel their air horns. And occasionally we can throw like 5 seconds of micro CC at an enemy healer. It's just peel, 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 peel. Do good sustained DPS. Eventually something happens. There's no like, actually, you know, thread the needle trying to like make something happen of like, oh, I'm setting up this weird smoke bomb sapper, you know. There's just like no like fun moments on the other specs. Because every other spec is just completely defense. And I like playing offense. And it does suck when the dampeners usually always win everything, but... So you can't make a mistake? Like, that your win condition is literally a couple globals long sometimes, where it's just like a... This is the moment we win, or otherwise we're AFK for the next 2 minutes. It's kind of like the joke how every RMP always says, we win next go, like 7 goes in a row. Hunter Warrior Windwalker? Not the greatest, not the worst. Honestly, this might be a trill build game. And then, Sub did have a lot more modifiers, but they recently nerfed all the modifiers and then like buffed the normal damage without the modifiers to make it a little less cheesy. It was like a couple 100k to like 1,000,000 of his nerf, but like it buffed rupture and everything by a lot. So Shadow Strike and backstab it didn't really change at all. So for the most part, you gained like 100k DPS. I mean, Marksman is either one-shotting everyone or it's useless. There's no in-between. But like 90% of the time, BM is the best. And Survival is always very quick to get nerfed. But when Marksman is one-shotting people, they just let it one-shot people because it has counterplay. But I would much rather Marksman be better than BM because there's actually something you can do to outplay it. Really dumb to just be dying to pets through a pillar. If your class just doesn't have a root, you're just fucked. Should be able to sap that. Revival doesn't give combat. JK, I get stunned. I still get it because I trinketed. For another half sap. I dwarfed my rupture off. Kind of annoying. I have to power farm my dance for a while anyway. He tremor totems a sealer out of CC. Warriors need that. And we're just dead. I mean, predicting it. I don't know, Seedu's playing disc. I fought Seedu on Monk the other game and it was kind of hard. Monk seems really good. Book the binding. Try to evasion disarm. Get priest a couple globals. Shadow Penance, disarm this guy's CDs. JK, I'm not playing disarm this round. Getting good AoE. Getting a healer off that. Restun healer for Micro Piss. Quick Penance again. Could just blind healer. Do another DR cheap shot into a gouge. Nice. No one expects the triple DR cheap shot gouge. Maybe this hunter will turtle now. Maybe he's learned by now. Got some massive trill AoE pad passive bullshit. PV build go burr. I thought I would get peeled this whole opener, so I didn't press anything. I'm not. Big pump on warrior in a sec. Picks into my blind. Might still sap it though, because he's lining his teammates. Oh. That fucks my stun deer on all 3 people. That's a terrible binding shot. Gets ulti pen off because I got faked. I think we're just dead here. Nice leg sweep on the trinket. That sweep. Then I would be raging as Sea-Doo. Like, as Sea-Doo's pop there. He just gets 0.1 accidental DR leg swept on his trinket. He just trinketed into the leg sweep instantaneously, so he couldn't swap. I don't know if there's anything that would tilt that's there. That's so fucking unlucky. Where are CDs already? Sync up. This. Misses the port. It would have been DR anyway, though, so. Fine. Trying to run a little bit. I don't like that I'm dragging him to the healer. I can continue the warrior now. I'll wait till after the disarm, I guess, though. Getting soloed by a healer. Don't tase me, bro. I'm like kiting defensively the whole game, and I just get soloed by lightning. Actually, 1.2 million boar charge. Lightning only did like 1 million. Big boar charge. That was your first globe. Ross is himself. What? Might tap healer off that, even though it's DR. My warrior is getting soloed by lightning now. Getting all triple leg swept. Got trinket. Gouge the Ore Mastery. Ore Mastery is ending. I'll kick the end of the lightning. Maybe bomb Windwalker, no karma or anything, no trinket. As a non-orc. Try to stun healer running into the bomb. Micro CC forever. Couch runner. Go kidney healer in a sec. I get him cog. I have one shot though in like 10. My warrior lives here, but I don't think he does. I still don't get there. Couch runner good to peel in 2, yeah. Oh, that's just fixed out for the heal, I guess. Yeah, I want to make a Jedi mog for my Windwalker for when I zap people, even though they nerfed it. Because there's like a glyph that gives you red lightning. I don't know why every monk doesn't do that. I think it's hilarious. Dooskies? Maybe. The shuffle queues are quick. If we get to like some crazy ass queues that don't pop, so everyone wants to like test the changes out right now. If I can get these shuffle queues to keep being like under 10 minutes, you know, like queues to use, I'll just miss the shuffle window. But maybe I'll have some real breeze soon too. But I was in the circle. Just bugged. My main's armory. There's not really a set order at that point. It's only the first few weeks that matter. You just literally buy whatever you could afford. If you can't afford a 700 piece or an 800 piece, then just craft a ring or craft a neck. If you can't afford it, you just buy whatever's the most expensive thing you can afford. And just make sure it has verse mastery on it and that it's not a world PvP piece. Like with the bloody tokens and stuff. You upgrade those last. I'm not sure yet. I think with like Trill build, you probably go 4-piece. With Trickster, if you're playing like RMP, you might still be 2-piece. I'm not sure. Not much, actually. We've been doing really good today in Shuffle. Depends on the lobby. I only go Trickster if it's like for melee, PvE, AoE, Fiesta. Yeah, there's a lot more healer variety right now, I think. Every disc I've seen has failed, though. Like, Sea-Doo just went 06 on disc. I haven't seen that many holies. Bunk seems really good. HPL seems really good, as always. We need Exalted for the car. How many of these do I have? Like infinity, right? Oh, I actually do not have that many. Okay, will it kick me out of my queue if I join? I don't think so. Nice. Honestly, I thought it would die before that hit me. Imagine if DFA did that much damage. Mages seem like kind of hittable. I've actually had uptime on some mages in shuffle, which is kind of crazy. Ass is decent. I just don't enjoy playing it. I jinxed the shuffle queues. I might have to go to 2's jail soon. Not really the verse loss, it's the mastery loss. But having some crits not that bad. I think if you're like full trill building around, it's really good, especially in like the PV comps, like if you were gonna play like Rogue SP or Rogue Lock or Rogue Gloomy or something. But I think if you're like playing Deathstalker as RMP, you probably stay 2-piece. But all three of the builds I play are in the Discord. I either play no supercharge, Subterfuge T, like old school Dragonflight build, if it's like a mage or a dragon. And then I think every other matchup you just play T with no double vanish and no subterfuge. And then if it's just like a AoE 4 melee Fiesta, then you could play the Trickster build with no finality, no dark brew. And just have way more passive AoE. I think if you're also like new, Trickster is probably just easier to play than Deathstalker. Because you don't have to like care about your rotation at all. The builds are all on my Discord if you go in the talent channel in there. Like I said, this is like there's 4 melee and you just want to do AoE from this passive. And then, for the most part, this is just the default build. But you could play this with Trickster also. And then this is if I'm just fighting a mage or a dragon. And I want to get out of more roots. Yeah, I'm not like doubled by every spec in the game anymore. I'm usually tied for last or like second or third, depending on my uptime. Like, the DPS is great now. Especially now that Windwalker's a little more nerfed. Like, Windwalker's not just doing double or triple my dam almost. Just a normal build. Being focused or not is not the equation. They're gonna get focused in almost every game. And all the micro CC is gonna be on you, and you're gonna be RP walking a lot. Like, that's the normal. Like, if you have zero faith in your healers at all, you can kind of default to the double vanish more, but offensively, but I don't recommend it because you need damage to be able to win. Yeah, even if you get trained, you have to do good feints, and then this talent just makes you immortal. Like, you're just trained to be annoying so that your dance is like on cooldown more because you just have lower uptime. Or if people are just doing good like disarms and static totems and searing glares and stuff, and just like being really, really disruptive. It's not really that dance starved, but you can try playing the Dragonflight build and see if that's better for you. You just lose a lot of abyss damage, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I do better with it in Shuffle. Playing T and Subterfuge. But I don't force it. It's just like if there's a mage or a dragon or a hunter. A lot less clunky. I'm just rooted less. Now, I never play cheat death. It doesn't work like 80% of the time. So many mechanics just go through it. And it, like, feint is just so overpowered. The new talent, and, it being off global. And you having two of them. I think feint should be good. Cheat death being better is always really bad for the game. It's just, cheat death has no skill expression. Feint should be good. Shouldn't be immortal, but I've been testing it. You lose a lot, but it doesn't actually feel that bad. You lose like 500k to a million on Abyss almost, but and a lot of like secret tech damage. But honestly, your DPS is almost the same and just gives you cleaner goes. Like, I think I would only do it into Dragon or Mage, but It does feel better, yeah. I thought it would be more of a nerf because it was like a 14% stars aligned Divis nerf, but feels better when you dance back to back. You don't have every modifier for like the second dance, and then it's just more rupture pad. So you're doing like 100k more DPS. You just don't play the one-shot build as much. $22 minutes in shuffle queue. Sunk cost at this point. I was high Blitz MMR last season, but it just took too long to grind your CR up to your MMR. Because you were getting like plus 20s. Even when you were like 25 CR with like 32 MMR or whatever, you know, like earlier in the season. And it was just too many games to play. Because like everyone that was pushing had like 300, 400 games played to push. And it's, for long queues and long matches, that's way too many games. Especially when people are leapfrogging like 4 characters. Like I don't want to do thousands of BGs to leapfrog 2 characters to it. Supposedly they made that better this season, so maybe I will, but... Is that Seth guy playing Trickster now? I'd imagine a Trickster's better in Blitz just because more AoE. And you can ninja cap better with longer range sap. Killed me, my bad. I need to kill 4 more people. You hodged the mob instead of me, what? Hey, Doctor. I mean, I guess he's a healer, but... Gonna kill him there, too. I had blades, everything. I mean, he probably would wall back or something, but... It's a dragon. I think I stay subterfuge. I mean, gearing should be still easier, but... Appreciate it, back. I think it's just solo queue should just feel less RNG so that you don't need to leapfrog. Like, the matchups are too polarized. There's too much hard counters in the game, not enough, like, soft counters. I think a big part of that is just how melee heavy the game is and how much easier melee are to play. I think even if queues are longer for melee, it just needs to be best of 1 melee range healer. And then there's just, you know, more skill expression and higher match quality. And then it won't feel like you're gambling. We're just dead here. Nice. Can I target that totem? Holy shit. I untargeted and retargeted it like 3 different times, waiting on my swing timer for like 4 seconds. I felt like a vanilla warrior. Waiting on the auto attack for like fucking 5 globals. Bomb the emerald. Godwin Walker to peel in a sec. Getting a healer in a sec. They don't have for 4. Wish they can get me out of this so bad. My whole dance. I think we're all just dead. Sucks. We stopped that hex I killed. Can't secret deck here. I don't want to break TC. That's where we're at. Catch Stormkeeper. I'm the guy in a second. Trying to get my ruptures back on everything. Push my stacks. He fucks my stun DR. Take a Viscrit though. It only did like 1k. Nice sleep. It's gonna get tremored though. Ruptures on both. I can go mess with the healer in 3. There's the BK go though. Might tap priest because ulti pen doesn't give combat. Nope. Get back in combat. Pick penance though. Get lassoed into a fear probably. Just drink a gouge. Gets to sleep off the gouge. No tremor for it. Into a kidney. Okay, I can't move. Kill priest. Trinkets. Try to get back to the shaman in a sec. I think we're all just dead though. Like a Viscrit. Nice. Didn't get the sap on Windwalker, but Trinket's aggro. Not playing Disarm this round, so that might cost us everything. I think Holy Priest is really good. I haven't seen Disc do well at all in Shuffle today. I didn't get the sap there because I was still micro CC'd. He just dies without us using Emerald or Rewind, but that's partly my fault. I needed Disarm for the DK. I switched from the round the DK was on my team. Forgot to switch back. Yeah, Monk's getting some... That was all DK AoE. Because we all just standed in it. I didn't get to play it all yet. The whole game was just like a disarm for me. And me doing like my first stun blind. And Frosty K's not that good of a spec. People just stand in it like bots, and it's good. He grips him away from my stun. Puts everyone on stun DR. Good AoE on everything. Honestly, this could be a trickster game also. Overlap kicks. Try to kill the totem if I can find it. Got it. Try to gouge off that. I just crashed, I guess. Nice. Love server issues. Stream's not lagging at all. Hopefully everyone else disconnected. Nope. Guess I'm only getting 1 to 2 wins. Need to reload, fix my frames. Go disarm. Dodge the root. Tap once. Twice. Done the last one off. Invasion of the Lake Sweep maybe. Guy IBF's aggro. Stun fist. Flying healer. 3 stun. 1 more stun, but we're just standing in the DK AoE win trading. Kidney healer in 5, maybe gouge first. Gouge off the wind shear. And then kidney. Emerald, try to bomb it. Nice hex. No half sap or anything though. Kidney healer in a sec. I'm just disarmed for 1. Kidney Windwalker first. Oh, I got the Millia. Longest global of my life. I threw here. Thought I'd be able to stun both. And now I'm just dead. Micro stun his trinket. I don't like disarming non-cooldowns, but Kidney in 1. Okay, that was sloppy as hell. Annoyed from the DC. Ain't that. Bro. How do they just die like that, man? DC into the just not press defensives. I mean, I guess he karma'd. He just died through karma. Yeah, I don't know why everyone just win trade stands in his AoE the whole game. Like, all you have to do is run out and you just auto beat Frost DK. I mean, you have to avoid getting death gripped back into it like 4 times, but... exaggerating, like 2 or 3 times, but... hopefully the Q will be quicker now with lower MMR. Able to get 3s? Not this early in the day. 3s queues start in a couple hours, but... Arizona. But yeah, usually, people just don't play in the early half of the day. Sucks, because I start my stream usually around 1 p.m. if I'm not working. And then, because I still like to kind of stream on, like, my girlfriend's work schedule, so that I can get off at a similar time. And not just, like, starting my stream as she's, like, getting off work. That'd be dumb. Since we live together. Yeah, there's not as much stuff to do, though, when you play, like, 1 p.m. to, like, 8 p.m. Because the game, like, comes alive at, like, 7 p.m. That's why I do, like, so much twos and stuff, but... it is what it is. Need more of a snack. If the jerky and this wasn't enough, the little meat stick. Yeah, Warrior's insane. The war banner, uncounterable war banner for 10 seconds on your whole team across the entire map every minute. Good. All right, next one. Peace. Okay, 1v5 me with a pocket healer. I'll do 1 or 2 twos with this guy. I don't even know what CR he is. He just whispered me. 18 undo, sure. These peanut butter and jelly Reese's are so good. Never thought I'd like saw that flavor until I did. And I was like, you know what? Oh, fuck. Especially the grape ones. Magnus and Dino. Game 1 of viewer 2s. Love to see it. Especially with HPL getting more buffs. Even more impossible now. We're both just dead through Link. Arms needed buffs. How do you queue into 2-5 at 2-1 when I'm doing viewer 2s? That's how you know they've been in like a 15-minute queue. Because the 2s bracket is that dead. I just gave up. Oh, her money's back. No blades, no kill. I took the Q, but it decides not to put me in. I took the Q. I right-click enter 4 more times. Okay, I guess it doesn't want to let me in. Didn't even give me deserter. What? I'm so confused. Multi-dollar company, by the way. I clicked enter at like 10 seconds remaining. The queue disappears, but the eyeball's still there. I right-click the eyeball, hit enter like 5 more times. Because usually when you accept the queue and it decides not to let you in, you can still get in with the eyeball. But yeah. Still says ready to enter. I don't know, multi-dollar company, I guess. Wonder if that's gonna happen to Magnus and Dino. I already lagged out in like 2 of my shuffle lobbies today because the servers are shit. Team of 9 guys, it's literally probably 1 guy that's not even like knowing what he's doing, just using a script. Apparently, oh, it's letting me join. Multi-dollar company, by the way, guys. Easy clap. I don't know, I got in sooner. Outplayed. Changes are all right there, yep. I thought it was you when you joined in, yeah. It didn't let me take the queue either for like 5 minutes and then it just loaded in, but I loaded in like 30 seconds before you. Multi-dollar company. Let me join this game, so. That sank out of the way for later. Probably shouldn't bomb there. I'm gonna break that a secret. At least he wasted emerald, so now I don't feel bad about wasting bomb. That's the sleep, so I can't stop that really. On me, what? I'm gonna sap for blackjack, even though it's gonna break. Still gives the healing reduction. I don't foresee us getting a stun blind sap anytime soon. Get one null, get two, get all three. Stun for a sleep or something. Kick. Gotta get repped. Nice reline it. Getting slept again for no reason. Stun that. Oh, it knocks them away when I was gonna stun both. We get bubble here though. Think of this. Or not. That sank. Fix that. Got lay on hands. Yeah, just got a peel. Breaks instantly. Nice. Cloak, I guess, 'cause I'm more scared of the healer. Think of this. Restun so we can go for Hex again. Got bubble. And trinket. Huge overlap. Might get a random re here. I do. Might sap ret. Nope. Use the re to get the nullies off. On both, if we can hex. I'll blind. Don't think I get the sap. Actually, I still do. Nice. Non-maxed out of this, so finality lines up again. Pop. Gets it off. Take that. Look at this. Half sap. 70% dampening. Stuff's happening. No stop for that. Might be dead here. Healer, no sink. No dance for a while. He has wall for himself though. Can't stop the sleep. Blind in one. Quick disintegrate. Farm off that. The kidney. Hopefully get my sleep. Of course, he gets rescued away 0.1 of my dance. Take a Viscrit. I whiffed my kick. He lay on hands a second time this game. Or avoid that here. Try to gouge the rep spam. Finish this guy off, mate. Kick Spirit Bloom. Oh, I was gonna step my healer, but I don't. They would have got me out of the Earthern, but I mean, we're 40 million damage up. But... All right. Told Nick I'd do some twos so we can try out some Holy Priest. I'll log on the other rogue though. This one's capped already. What they changed? I think the changes right there. Outlaw, the only rogue change is that Feint is nerfed for Outlaw. But there's a bunch of other changes for like healers and stuff. Hopefully we don't just fight Magnus and Dino every single game, but... I wonder if I make a 4th rogue, actually, and just go undead. Just for Magnus and Dino and 2s. So that I can trinket every warrior fear. I'm that petty. Kinda sick. My class doesn't have a built-in fucking Tremor Totem every minute. Sub is not always viable. Like 80% of the time or more, sub is trash. Outlaw and Acid just are better PV specs the majority of the time. Shadowlands was the last expansion where sub was consistently good the whole time, but Outlaw was still better the whole time. At the highest level. There was a couple patches of Dragonflight where sub was fun, and then yeah, majority of the time PV specs are better. Always do? I don't think so. I know HBAL's like God mode, so is Monk seems pretty good too, but I definitely think sub is better right now than it was last season. Just because it's doing more DPS. I'm not getting doubled by every spec in the game. I'm like 3rd place, or, you know, only like 10 million behind instead of like 50 to 100 million behind. Jungle's... Oh, and Mop. I didn't see the Mop yet. I think it's mostly Warlocks. All 3 LSDs, counting FLS as an LSD. Hunter Lock, Windwalker Lock, Mage Lock, Shadow Priest Lock. Pretty much everything with Warlock. And then like RMD is like the only non-Warlock comp in the game almost. I was gonna say maybe Thunder, but I guess Shen doesn't want to leave stealth. Honestly, I thought this port was gone already. I love how every class in the game just has chains of ice. Like, there's no way this is a 50% snare. The tooltip is lying to me. The thing is, you're not playing a progression server, you're just playing Season 15 the whole way through. And people are a lot better at other comps. But even back then, like, half the ladder was just Dorothy and Maldiva, 40-second CC chaining people was Hunter Lock. And then Windwalker Lock got a lot better on, like, private servers and stuff. Bro, I've touched this guy like 2 globals. Comical, man. I mean, he's not doing damage either, so... The only global he presses is Conch Shot. One second defensive trapping off my scatter. Love me some instant Cyclone Trap peel. Such counterplay, very wow. Can't zap that apparently. Even if I swap, he'll just port while stun, rip my whole blades. Why you never use it to farm the dance. How is this okay? There's no way this is a 50% snare. %70 damp. The game's gonna start soon. I really should have gone DFA instead of Smoke Bomb. Or Feint. It's not like they're trying to kill me in stuns. I just need to be able to move my character more than like 1 global per minute. Nice, the Chastise stops disarm, so we just kill. I love not getting disarmed on dance. You can't counter a Sentinel root, it's disgusting. Because, like, even if you get dispelled, it just bug reapplies. And it doesn't DR with itself or other roots, and it doesn't break on damage. So you get, like, Sentinel root into Tar Trap root into, like, you know, some random other thing. I don't know if you guys saw the clip I tweeted out. It was hilarious. I retweeted some other guy's tweet. I didn't really know who it was. It was some warrior. But the tweet was funny. Like, look at this clip right here. Get sentinel rooted. Gets out of this. Gets sentinel rooted again. Gets intimed. Strobes out his camera like vanguards would be proud. Gets frostbite. Runs over. Gets frostbite again. And then he just dies. That's why I went gnome on one of my rogues, man. I like moving my character. But every hunter and mage, you just can't move the entire fucking game. I would throw my mouse, literally. How you doing, Beastio? I'm probably just gonna craft a ring. And then on alarm, there's nothing really to buy. I don't know yet if I'm gonna go force that. I would need Tournament Realm to test shit out, but I haven't signed up or anything. I've been playing no supercharge lately, Beastio, and I could still get some like 1.9 mils. But I'll only do it into like hunters, mages, and dragons. Need jewel crafting for that? No. You don't need any profession. Because you can just have other people make stuff for you. Let me craft the ring. No. You would just put in the scroll thing you buy in auction house to make sure that it's verse mastery. And then if you want gems, you have to spend honor. You buy like vicious bloodstones with honor or on the auction house, and then like you turn in 3 gems and 5k honor for a socket. And then in order for the main embellishment everyone plays to work, you need to have at least 1 gem that isn't the damage reduction one. You need to get 2 gems. You don't really need to full socket your gear out week 1. Like, it's only a couple % difference, not even. So, like, yeah, like, ideally you just want to have 1 gem to proc the embellishment, and then you want to have, like, the bloodstone gem also. Especially if you're a caster. Because instead of getting 5% damage reduction, you get the precog, or if you get the immunity if you fake a kick. Pretty big. That's my highest of this last game. 1.5. I guess combat. I was blinding to get a sap there. But you decided to just get combat with nothing. Could have maybe waited till after the stun to do the cheap shot. But wishing I was on my gnome more than Ev. Pop at 4%. I think you're being a little schizo. Enchants should always be 3-star. Only like materials for crafted gear that you don't care about, because the main part about using better materials for crafting is to make sure that it gets like the orange, like legendary kind of thing. But that doesn't matter in PvP, because it could be, you know, 1 quality or 4 quality, and it's the same item level in PvP. So you just should never buy like expensive materials for crafting. But enchants should always be 3-star. I mean, you can just sell the gems with honor. 2,500 honor, it's like 5k gold. Just think about it as 2,500 honor per enchant almost, because a lot of the enchants are like under 5k. You can have infinity crafted pieces as long as you don't embellish everything. Like if you don't put like a secondary effect on it. Like this doesn't count, no secondary effect. This doesn't count, no secondary effect. Doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count, doesn't count. Pretty much you craft everything because it just gives you more mastery. Because even if it is a verse mastery conquest piece, it's going to be like 70% Versa, 30% mastery. But if you do craft it, it's 50-50. That's how you get like the most mastery. You can do big eviscerates and stuff. Gonna open first. I don't care. H bash maybe? Did it? Rock the Guardian, swap this guy now. Ins. Think that. Think that also. Guy's pissed. Try to build kidney for healer. If I didn't bomb, he was dead here. This extra global is why he lived long enough to get swapped. Shouldn't have bombed. Got a blades here, even though it's bad. Don't know why this guy running the whole game. I wanted to line up with on use. Because I on used without blades on the go where I thought he would die on the bomb. So I just wanted to kind of make sure on use and blades lined it up kind of. Instead of hold on to on use forever. But honestly, that's overthinking it. Didn't really matter. Soldiers shouldn't waste blades for fun. Can't gouge this guy in front of him for like 4 seconds straight, even though he didn't turn it. Stun him on his incarn. Then I'll evade the stun out of this. Evasion to stealth stun. Gouge Priest. The kidney. Getting double figured, feels bad, man. I have blades for this guy at least. Look the clone. Blades everything, he's dead. No, Asa you have to have double dagger. Outlaw you can do sword dagger, and then sub you can technically do dagger sword. But, you know, doesn't change that much. Ideally, you'd want to play double dagger for sub and Asa, but Asa you can't press your buttons unless you have double dagger. So it's like the most mandatory, but ideally you should just have a whole second rogue if you want to play Outlaw. Unless you're like a couple months into the season. Because they gear very, very differently. Not just a weapons problem. Like a what pieces you put tier on and just... yeah. And just what stats you choose. Like Outlaw likes crit and haste and stuff like that. Sub is just pure reverse mastery. If anything, you can have more gear overlap between sub and Asa, and then just have a whole different rogue for Outlaw. Outlaw also wants to be the proc trinket, sub wants to be the unused trinket. I wouldn't play double DPS at all. Any version of it. Unless you just want to be a couple hundred rating lower and like half the win rate. But yeah, if you're gonna play double DPS, only play sub. It's like the only thing sub is better at, besides blitz, maybe. Outlaw's better at most things. But the urge not to pick your nose while streaming? No, it's just it itches sometimes, obviously, but... I think like itching like this is not really picking, that's just, you know. So as soon as you try to itch something, it just won't stop, you know? Even outside of Rogue, yeah, and even with Rogue, yeah. Healers are just way too overpowered. Like, double DPS is just trash. Unless you're just like 2 rank 1s, smurfing at like 2100. And even then, you'll probably lose to people that have no idea what's going on while you play perfect. Because at most healer DPS comps, you have like 10, 20 defensive CDs to rotate through almost. And the double DPS team has to like try to win in like 30 seconds to 2 minutes. And it's like, unless the other team literally just chokes and doesn't press their buttons or overlaps like 10 buttons, there's not really a win con. I mean, I wear socks both seasons, man. My feet are always cold. I would always pick socks. Gotta be mobile with your hands, you know? Gloves are more of a hindrance. Gloves are useful one season. Socks are useful all year. And don't hinder your mobility. I only had the gloves on stream for a while because I had really bad eczema. I was like having a really bad eczema breakdown. I just didn't want to get the medication on my shit. But goat milk moisturizer helps a lot with that whenever I do have like a flare up. Usually only like a couple weeks a year, not even. Like every other year, like in the winter, like when it's super dry. But yeah, my hands just go full Deadpool. Didn't happen until I was like 29 or something, but kind of a new development. Nah, don't really upgrade PvP gear. It doesn't do anything. Unless you care about world questing and full PvP gear. But it doesn't affect the item level at all in actual PvP. I'm 31. Been playing WoW for like 20 years. Longer than my education. I mean, it's really quick to get Valor Stones. Doesn't really matter. Just associates for computer networking. I spent the years of, you know, elementary school, middle school, high school, 2 years of college. Like that whole gap of someone's life. My gap of playing WoW is longer than that. What happens when you put, you know, 35,000 hours into something? You are useless at everything else, you know? I just said associates, but yeah. You think I can afford a bachelor's? I'm still in debt from just 2 years at a community college. I make less than minimum wage. Streaming. Kind of doing a search engine optimization marketing type side gig type thing right now. It's kind of getting me an extra like 500 a week to make how bad my stream has been doing almost livable, but not really. Because even if I combine the two, and I say I get 2K a month from the search engine stuff, and then I get, you know, 1,000 from streaming, that's still not enough for setting aside 30% for taxes and then paying my share of rent and everything. So like 1,200 for that. And then a couple hundred for food. And then wanting to get a couple thousand out of debt that I gotta figure out from like a 1 year no interest when shit hit the fan, and the medical debt from going to the hospital a couple months ago with pneumonia. 'Cause, 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 gotta figure my shit out right now. I just wish I made more streaming again. I miss having like 500 to 700 subs and ad revenue being worth anything. Like ad revenue is like 80% of my channel, and ads just don't pay at all anymore since November. It's not even like a beginning of the year problem. Ads are just useless now. Crazy. Surprisingly, I was only there for 3 hours. They did like 2 x-rays of my chest and drew my blood and gave me 1 IV. No hospital or no ambulance or anything like that. Didn't stay there overnight, didn't eat there or anything like that. $800. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still terrible for 3 hours. And 1 little IV bag. What's that? Holy worded my shit. Love to see it. That was a good game right there. Like I didn't get to play at all. I mean, if I stayed the night and had like breakfast there and got an ambulance ride there, probably would have been like 5,000. Maybe more. I hope MOP will do better, but like at the end of the day, I don't project MOP to last longer than a season. Like I don't want to be a doomer about it, but I don't think they're going to fix the issues that classic PvP and retail PvP have had for all of TBC, all of Wrath, all of Kata, and the last like 3 or 4 expansions of retail. I don't think they're going to fix the MMR issues. I don't think they're going to, you know, do more than 1 tournament on classic. I don't think they're going to revamp the rating system to just be a bronze to, you know, Grandmaster style thing. I don't know what's going on with you, Sion. I mean, the thing is, like, generally you have it baked into your work, but I'm self-employed, but I should be paying for health insurance right now, even self-employed, and then writing it off on my taxes. I just can't afford to do that right now, even if it comes out of my taxes. It's been really hard the last few months. I don't even think with this new, like, side job that I started is enough. I need to get my income to like 3 to 4K a month consistently. But I might just need to like stream even less and just get, and basically have streaming be the 3rd job instead of the 2nd job. Unless like everything drastically turns around. But I have no idea, Holy One. Probably. Generally, they always boost 1 expansion behind. I'm getting encoding overloaded on my OBS. I don't know why. Oh, my CPU usage is really high right now, actually. At like 90% CPU. I think something in WoW is like memory leaking. Actually, it's Spotify. Spotify is using 24% of my heavily overclocked 7800X 3D. That don't sound right. Thank you, Void. Appreciate it. Your first job? A relative hooked me up at like 17 or 18 to wait tables at a Waffle House. The lore goes deep. I've done retail. I've done I've waited tables. I've done IT, like just some generic help desk stuff. But yeah. Hopefully restarting Spotify helped. Doesn't seem like it did. Oh yeah, it drastically kind of helped a little bit. Now Spotify is using 0.7% instead of 30% of my CPU. Well, I haven't seen Spotify memory leak like that before. WoW is still using way more than it normally does. We're only having one WoW open. I'm gonna reopen my game. Reopening game. Good earning from streaming? Not really for me. Because ads just don't really worth anything anymore. I went from making basically $9 to $12 an hour. I think I mathed it out the last year and the year before to like $2 an hour this year. Like, because normally quarter one's bad because ads aren't worth much, but and just the average sub count is way lower. We're hovering 200, 300 subs instead of like 500 to 700. But it does find me the occasional coaching. But even I don't do that much coaching, just a couple people. That helps. Hopefully reopening the game helps. No, we're still at 99% CPU usage. And now the game capture is still not working. Well, I have no idea what's memory leaking. I put it on Fiverr. I've not seen a single real person on there in like a week. I've just seen like 2 spam bots and that's it. So it doesn't really find me any more coaching. But I did put it on there. But yeah, I don't know why we're at 100% CPU usage. Usually streaming, I'm at like 50. Most recent AWC, I played season 1, yeah. Got top 8, 3 out of 4 cups, and then I got kicked off my team for cup 4, and they didn't get top 8 without me. But they were still going to give me my cut of the gauntlet if they did make it, but which is like only 600 bucks for wasting a lot of time. It should be on there. We just didn't get along that well. I can recheck, but I think it's just Nahj. Yeah, it's on there. Look here. Wow, Secret Tech didn't break Chastise? That's insane. Forgot to go disarm because I was trying to figure out the fiber thing. Kind of annoying. Painted that. Actually, no, it didn't. Good angel form. I think I had disarm more than Ev. Sub did not get a buff, no. You are blind to me for no reason. Going through feint, oh, okay. That's crazy that Secret Tech doesn't break that multiple times. What is the threshold on Chastise? It seems like it's a stun even when he's not playing stun. Faded. Got trinket still. That was good. Yeah, I was about to link it, but I didn't have disarm because I was trying to find it there, but I don't know, maybe I set it up kind of weird or something, but it only has 3 clicks, 62 impressions, and it's been like a week. What do you mean? I take 20%, yeah. I saw. Are they peeling this guy, man, in world PvP? Kill the guy with the bounty. Thank you, Mr. J. How you been doing, man? What was I gonna help you with the other day? I think it was your UI when you were in Aegis' chat, right? You DM me and then you never got around to it. Someone I was gonna help with something. I think I'm like 80% sure it was you. But then I remember their name like was lowercase for some reason. Oh. Well, at least you got it going. Ooh, we got a bloodstone from the gym. Hell yeah, free gold. Time one hand. Ah, you're good. Now we're the typo police here. Which chat? Serious. You have to use punctuation and grammar. think we're just doing no voice. Oh, they made a cockle. Yo.
Discord update is cool.
Discord update.
Yeah, I just got one.
Hmm. Warrior kind of blasts. Actually, Mark's this too.
Yeah, Mark. Arm seems insane right now. They needed that.
We'll need Marks after this game.
Wonder if that me, but good out.
Like what to do.
I'm gonna gouge this guy for free. I could just bomb it.
Sure.
Get it? 1 second
Warrior.
traps me. Finish trinket. One more.
For this.
Wants to demolish. The warrior in a sec. Still disarm for 2 though.
Okay.
Book the binding knock on warrior now. Bomb this. Big of this.
Big Ray.
Yeah. True shot. I'm gonna go disarm it.
Soul Breaker.
I'm just disarming that.
Zach is kicking me.
Yeah, I'm spellable trapped again.
Have a chast.
Trying to get back to warrior, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll step Ferrex to get there in a sec. You there? Kitty?
Chast the druid.
Nice.
Negative here.
Fun.
Resurfers it. Get a half cape.
Okay.
I have dance in like 20, but I'll probably just evade here. I just don't want to take a billion damage. I evade the druid stun. He double stunned into it, I think. I didn't. It was just the one. I can kidney him in like 3 if you're ready.
Sure.
And go where?
Stun. Trapped here.
I'm just gonna kidney. Come back to war.
Hmm?
Blade storms. I'll just blind off that. I'm scattered, can't. I'll still do the blind go. Getting cloned off scatter.
Yep.
I'll well this.
Sure.
Yep.
Guardian. you're
Blinding,
fine.
going.
Sure, I can chast that.
Demolish, disarmed it. There he is.
Very-
Ross,
and
going hunter.
Zach. Yeah.
I have to get within range of him though.
Tap here.
I can't, he's 50 yards too.
Could go healer too.
I just stepped the hunter into another triple DR trap.
Alter.
I'm going 2 vanishes next game. I can't move.
Just doing some damn.
Got it.
Yep. I have blades, I just need to get to someone.
I have a lot of healing. Ooh,
Okay.
swap.
Got you.
That's nice.
Pressing Veins. Dealing damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Farmers me on air. Mana wise, we're pretty even, so.
Free
I
cog.
just need to go without CC and just rely on chest as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Can't hit this guy. Just hitting hunter for Zach.
Yeah.
Melds.
Trap.
Trying to get to hunter, but I get trapped defensively again.
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do damage,
That's
man.
that. Yep. He's just using all of his traps defensively on me, so it's kind of hard.
Shock boost it. Clears
You
it.
Rost.
Nice.
I get third. Yep.
Going back warrior in a sec. JK into him.
Meld.
Alter. Alter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alter back. Yep.
Where?
Killed
Way I
one.
die.
Okay, fine.
No dance. Okay.
Can't stop clone.
It's fine.
A little
Already
while
not.
back hunter. Yeah, I cloaked, but
Okay.
trying to get back to hunter.
Trying to do some damn.
Can you true shot? They immune, so that's weird. I have evasion in 1.
Okay.
Press it if he does anything, but
He's so far away.
literally just a 50-yard range ability isn't on Chains of Ice the whole game.
I Rufus more things. I knock
Yeah, he
him.
traps me into a binding.
Big shield.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get there eventually.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm walking over here.
I lock clone. Yep.
Just send damage, bro.
Oh. Yeah,
Whatever you
I
want.
can't even walk the damage.
Even the
Million.
warrior. Even the warrior.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm still walking into the warrior too. Look at me.
Trying to box through it here.
Alright,
He's in a
fan of
ring.
this.
He'll drop out.
I have
He
God
ate
Feint.
ring.
God Feint should be fine. Nah, I God Feinted it. We're fine.
You clear that maybe?
Yeah.
Damn. Damn.
Then warrior, finally pressing a damage global.
That's good. On the wall this.
Yeah, finish trinket. Bomb late. Oh, nice one. Frank, he's fine.
Yeah.
Let's parry too.
Walking over there.
Yeah, I've got veins.
Yeah, that's
Take
my
out
Four
blades.
now.
Yeah.
4 again. Shockwaves me. 4 again. Healing
My
damage.
bomb warrior in 3.
Okay.
The iron breaks, I'm waiting.
Nice. Sunny.
Punch.
Yeah.
Oh, we have AOEs.
No
Scatter.
evasion or anything. I don't care.
Okay.
Kidney, bombing.
Burning. Burning.
100. You got the fucking ancient war.
Nice ability.
Yeah.
Scaling some damage. Scaling some damage. Still doing some damage. I pressed altar, I'm fine.
Walk into the 100. Charged.
Just killing warrior here.
Picture it.
Dealing damage on him.
Into a blind. Into a sap.
Ray.
Burning.
Trinkets or something. It just my blind broke to nothing.
Sure.
Go. Look at this. Go.
Drink it. I drink this.
Jesus. Like this has to be bugged, right? This conch shot says 50%, but look at my speed. It has to be a tooltip error, right? Is it like 80? I'm debating going on my gnomes just so I can move.
Gnome rogue.
I actually have one, man.
Gnome rogue.
Alarm's a gnome now, man. It's good.
Good.
It's just there's no way conch shot's 50%, right?
Don't know.
Yeah, I think warriors just naturally have the Zerk bug, but I don't think it matters that much. Bonk is 70, but the tooltip says 50? Okay, that makes sense. Let's just go double vanish. I do not have a guide yet, no.
Oh shit, main team.
Sapula?
I am rude.
Altars.
Into bead.
Got his altar.
Got a half sap?
Got his
Into a
shield.
kidney? Into a kidney?
Yeah, it's gotta
I'm
be.
blind.
Okay.
How can you have that?
Cock. Slam it, mage. He double barrier.
Plot it again. How can you have that?
Got a Zerk there. Anyways.
Still killing mage.
Yeah.
I think I won.
Just DR warrior feared. I didn't blades or anything, so it's good I got all these peels out of the way.
Yep. Have a sheep attack. I like Pally into it.
Nice, nice. Watch the demolish.
Full sheep here. No, full sheep, and then I won't.
Burning.
Nice.
Burning.
One war.
Burning.
Pump to the mage.
Burning.
Pump it.
Yeah.
Pump it.
Blocks. I'm
Okay.
gonna bomb it. Can you pally in a sec? Some pally?
I can fear it actually. It's no Zerker.
Virgin got his shield off? Yep, rally
Yeah.
falls too.
Burning.
Yep.
Try to pick. Okay, we forget.
I mean, you're still getting pumped. Look at aggro.
Yep, ult me.
Pick that. Stun him while he's locked out. Lay on hands.
Okay.
Mid. Press ult.
Yep.
Big kill.
Yeah. DB'd. Can't stop this.
Timing. Timing. Big heals.
Yeah. I'll try to stun pally in like 4. I'm just in
It's
CC.
your
Just
altar.
shoot him free.
Nice sheep.
Nice, nice, nice.
Big shield, big shield, big shield. I'm fine. You fear
More
that?
warrior for you?
I'll try to give you a re.
I
I
can't.
covered warrior. I
I
covered
DB.
warrior.
He blinds me. I DB.
Burning.
There's some.
Burning.
follows
Burning. I
me?
can fear that.
Stealing damage.
Yeah. I'm disarmed off that. I'm gonna trigger this.
Doubles, dude.
Nice. Can't stop that. He has intervene.
Hey, that was my bad.
Away.
I got you.
I'm fine. I'm blind.
Kick poly. Kick the re. Kick the re.
Hodge.
Yep.
I faint. I know I didn't. I'm scared.
Kick guys
Guardian.
well, kick guys well.
Watching it.
Demolish.
I'd still be dead.
No, it's Guardian.
Yeah, I just didn't want Guardian to proc to demolish.
It's fine.
Warrior.
I'm hurting him up.
How many can you HP?
Sure. Purge.
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 Look at this.
Then.
His Zerker for this one.
I'm DB shop.
I get a sheep. Full sheep.
Nice.
Banging him.
Intervene.
Banging him. This is my veins.
Yeah.
Try to get a re. He has tick for me. He picks me.
I'm dancing like 10. Don't die though.
Up.
Can you warrior an 8?
Hodge.
Big wall.
Hodge could be blocked.
Yeah.
Age.
Oh, Vish. Yeah.
Age.
Vish, Vish. Gonna wear off me?
Block. Block.
Yeah.
TB.
Yeah, let's trinket though, so.
Actually,
And fair. Can't stop the re. Fainted that though? Still dead though, I think. Blind warrior to live. Probably gonna bump it. Yeah, I'm right here.
Can't help. Knock this.
Should be fine.
Okay,
Yep.
I can cheap heals
Okay.
here.
Okay, might get arena sec if I'm lucky. Never lucky.
It's back.
Keep that filter over it.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where is no trigger either?
Good, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have smoke bomb, just no dance for like 10.
Okay.
He has Lurker in 4. I have to fear this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get just kidney warrior when you
Yeah.
go for it.
Yes.
Block
do it.
sheep, block sheep, block
Okay,
sheep.
after the Hodge right now. A little early for you because you're not gonna cross there in time, but
Trying to get there.
Yeah.
So 8.
I'll just bomb warrior soon. I'm gonna step Feryx to get out of all this AoE. Try to hold my cloak. I have a vanishing
Go warrior
cloak.
more, man. Go warrior,
Yeah,
man.
we can. Could have held vanishing cloak there though.
Press filter.
Yeah. Bomb warrior really soon. After this turn.
Blade, never hits me. Yeah, I can wall.
Watch the demolish. Disarmed it. He just gets frostbite, so he gets to leap away. And I get disarmed. I'm just triggering this, bombing. It's on H-ball running in.
Get some shield. I try to sheep. Gets kicked for me though.
I'll restun, intervene.
Dog kick for me. Yep, kicks me.
Baited Hodge.
Bait that. Actually, I didn't.
If they want to
They
do
can-
nothing, we can do nothing too.
That's
Happy to
true.
damp
Alright,
them.
pressing veins, dealing damage.
Mm.
Mining the sheeps. Mining the sheeps.
I have a van. So I'm gonna click here.
Yeah.
He parried aggro.
Sheep hills.
Yep.
Beam. Had to be him.
Nice. I'll kick poly.
Shatter.
He has Zerker.
Shatter in one. Big shatter in
Yeah.
one. Big
Finish.
shatter in one.
Secret.
Rally calls. Rally calls.
Yeah, I get warrior fear. It's all you.
No,
He's
can't
dead.
go.
Still veins for 10. I have a vanish though.
He's
Disappear.
Zerker.
I van. Guard
Blow
mage.
that one.
Guy sheeping now. Come again.
Hard thing.
I have a kick for
I'll try and
sheep.
stun
They
healer,
call
but
sheep.
Stormbolt. Demolish, okay. Evade off this. Kidney H-bell for you.
Yep. I cast sheep.
Poly
I cast
3
sheep.
times.
Double kick. Anchor.
No.
I can cover warrior out of it, but
I can sheep.
I can just blind.
Keep banging.
Back, sack. Yeah.
She made
Scared
it.
for you.
Block.
Gonna break, but
Watch it.
Fine.
I have a vanish in 3.
Nice. You're good.
Yep.
I have scare.
Cooldowns, disarmed it.
Scare.
Nice.
Probably should have saved it for demolish, but
Just
might be able to
slide.
sap that. Might be able to sap that.
I cast too.
I don't get. I'll just sheep shut him though.
Sure. I
Stun
cast
warrior.
him.
I'm disarmed.
Get a sheep here, but
Dancing off that though. Okay.
I have that as
Demolish. Stun mage too.
Coming.
It blinked in. Good poly. I can fix me. I have blades in 10.
where is that? Taking a sheep. Careful.
Takes me.
Watch the
me.
hotch. Yeah. I have nothing.
I faded Hodge.
Okay. I
Block
might
sheep.
blind warrior
We're
defensively.
We're
I don't
fine.
know.
We're fine. No, no, no.
Okay, I won't then. Good angel.
Beats me. I can get a sheep on heals soon.
I'll gouge mage,
Zerker.
stun warrior.
Zerker. That's
Good. Yep. Ring.
Gouge mage, stun warrior.
Stop for that. Pull
Yeah.
sheep. Pull sheep. Can't stop sheep.
I'm
though.
poly 3 times. It's fine.
value.
Ring quick glare.
Still scared for me. Yeah. Oh, it's like my whole blades.
Okay. Testing veins. Wow, nothing dies. Ever.
Yeah. H-Bell is insane. I'm getting H-Bell in a sec, but actually no 4 on CD.
Slamming damage. Yep.
Yeah,
Fair.
good fair. Try to let that sit so he doesn't zerk, but
Recasting. He parries.
getting H-Bell off that.
Shield.
Okay, poly again.
Mage.
I keep him. I sheep him.
Big
Any war?
mage. Mage is.
I'll bomb this late.
Wall?
Bomb this late.
Wall and ray. Wall and ray. Wall and ray.
One trinket, kill, secret. One more. Stun healer. Nice.
Oh, nice.
The scam wall. God, I just can't do any damage against that. I think it would have been higher if I just went warrior though earlier, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think you can ever kill a mage. That class seems real tanky.
Yeah. At least they're like less mobile now.
I don't.
Let me relog in a second though, like after next game. To like change my gear. I think that would be worse. I dropped supercharge even though it does no damage. I only do that into mage. Tired of being energy starved if I play subterfuge. I don't know how I feel about it yet though. I don't know. I think that would just make the game more restrictive and more barriers to entry. It'd make the beginning of the season like way more annoying. Like you're not being able to play with people. Especially for ults and stuff. I don't play tricks that often. I should play it more, but reset win-loss, but not CR. Go Sapula. You can go Feral if you want. Off that. Getting on this? Yeah, he gets 4%. Bad. Still hitting Feral. Angel. Going back to Shaman.
Semi.
Can't stop the aura.
That was fast and back. Jesus Christ.
Watch the end card.
Yeah, trigger wall.
A lot of healing out.
Yeah.
Click on it.
Get cloned.
I painted this. Actually, no, I didn't.
Should be okay.
Shield.
I'm gonna gouge Feral and then bomb. Don't break it. Actually, I can't. I'm gonna still stun bomb though. Actually, I already bombed. Holy crud. Too much choose and shuffle today. Nice wall. Kill. Alright. Stun healer in a sec. Then go Shaman.
Sure. Holy
Wards. I got the ward off.
Word.
Stunned him.
Okay, pushing.
I can blind. I can blind if you don't. I'm just
Yes, yes, yes.
saw the gap. I didn't even think I was gonna hit.
Lock on. Wall.
Nice, nice, nice.
Pushing here.
Hitting Feral.
Angel, 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 angel.
Can stun Feral in one.
Yep.
I just get 3 stunned on it.
Take this.
Will help. Running for chastise or something. Okay.
Big kill.
Okay.
Big
Oh my god.
Alright, Ish. You take me on clone. Okay.
kill.
I'll ban the clone on me though. Stun healer in a sec. Fake this fade. I'm gonna trigger the sphere.
Sure.
Stun healer. Stun Feral.
She kills. Good.
Huge.
Down. Fine.
You can't get the grounding. I'm far.
Keep
I'll stun the lasso. Stun the lasso.
Good, good, good.
Secret. Either one's good.
No,
Yeah.
I killed Tremor.
Cool.
Tremors.
Yeah, bolt dying. Alter.
Yeah.
Dying.
Trying to get Shaman in a sec, but
Big shield.
I can continue healer in 3. Actually 10 on CD. I lied.
Kicks me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Base. Yep, yep,
I'll kick healer.
yep.
Try to cloak fear. Cloak the sphere. Continue him in 1.
Okay.
Going back.
Healing damage.
Yeah. Stun Shaman.
Casting ring.
Stun just trinket. Stun Feral up you in a sec.
Oh.
Still on Shaman. I got the grounding. Got the grounding.
Walled.
Angel.
Yeah, just gonna top it
I have blades for the next go, but full of word.
Yeah, Shaman's no
Kicks me,
trigger
kicks me,
wall.
kicks me.
Gotch Feral to peel.
Wall.
Yeah, watch the fear.
No, he has no fear, no fear. No
Storm Keeper. Nothing for me. Nothing for me.
Oh, God.
And that was the first game where it felt really bad to not have Supercharger, but play Supercharge this game. Yeah, there's no major hunter or dragon, so. Tap and heal. Farm first globe and last out. I painted it. Gonna can you healer off that?
Sure. I blink sweep.
Nice.
Landing monk. Sure.
Tricks when you're in my line.
Back.
Yep.
Come back to monk. Going through the wall.
Missed, I think. Yep. Lock penance. Maybe a
Nice.
wall.
Back on shaman. Okay, never mind.
Oh, we don't.
Wow, Ellie is just the most ace thing right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
It did get Omega buffed. They needed
She
it.
heals. Pierce me. Fake kick.
The gadget.
Additional
Palm it.
Fades.
Okay.
Okay. She heals.
Cast.
Nice.
Ray.
Here.
Yep.
Big Ray. Big Ray. Big Ray. Die.
10% still got the grounding.
Trigger swap.
Trying to swap wall. Kind of on wall.
Cool. I have tricks for you the next go.
Yep. 10.
Large.
Shield here.
When it goes, then healer in a sec. Maybe I'll try to gouge shaman for pre after I kill the totem.
Yep.
Try not to break the gouge.
I will not.
I'll collect the sphere. You pierce me actually. Gouging now.
Yep. Beep, beep.
Got the kidney.
I can fear it.
Sure.
I collect the thunderstorm. Triggered disarm.
Trigger tremors. And then right in a rain grow. Oh my god.
That's what I like to see.
Free sheep? Can't. Free? Late, maybe? Cap.
Sure.
Just cap. Pinky lives.
I have my blind, but everything's dear.
We need another go, I think.
Doing damage.
Yeah, no dance for like 20.
Is that by you?
Slice? I blocked that.
Pins up DMD. I'm kind of far.
Fine. Get everything?
Yeah.
Here?
Try to gouge shaman soon.
One over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't? I can knock in 3.
After I kick Stormkeeper. Okay, nice. I'm gonna gouge now.
Knock.
Some healer. Blades, everything. Tricks.
We both. Yep, she kills.
Look at this.
Okay.
Secret. I get like swept even though I'm a mile away. Would have evaded it, I guess.
I'm good at it.
A tremor.
Drowning. Can't get it.
Did we kill it? Half sheep?
Nice.
Thanks. Good job.
I don't know. Windwalker damage got nerfed, by the way.
Does a lot.
Wait, can I not recraft these? Oh, there they are. I'm crafting PvE, so I need the quality. Quality matters for that. I'm not doing Algari. Only 3 item level worse. I'm saving myself conquest so I can get 2 pieces this week. Trust me, I know if I'm crafting it for myself. I'm not tipping anyone. I have all the professions so that I never have to tip anyone. That's true stingy. I'm gonna relog after this one though, just to test some shit.
Sure.
Go set monk. Storm bolt. I have feint for it. Disarmed off the storm bolt. Got
Yes.
pre-walled. Could be a druid swap randomly. Tremors.
Sir.
Nice. Storm where?
Fort. Stealing damage.
Yep. Any druid. Pumping the
I'm
where.
gonna shield.
I can blind off. I use DR. Okay.
Yeah.
Bomb the slate. Bomb the slate. Look at this.
NS.
Look at
Got
this.
it. Got it. Big
Nice.
shatter.
Yeah. Pumping.
Strength.
On Windwalker now.
I drink this
I'm up.
I'm gonna blind druid. Okay, can't.
Sure.
I know.
It's banging. Yep.
Karma.
Karma's fucking blocking it.
Nope. Can you druid in a sec? Okay. Stun him.
I'm watching you.
I have feint for all this. Gonna gouge druid. Full shuffle.
Get me?
Full.
Yeah. I'm gonna vase off this, but I might be dead. Vase.
I guardian.
Cool. Yeah. I just didn't want proc. So.
Yep.
Stun druid in 3.
Yep.
He's Circle in 5.
He angeled. Okay.
Angel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Pumping Windwalker.
Yep. Just slamming.
I'm disarmed first globe. Still have my other dance. Stun druid. Trying to get to warrior.
Yep. I can feel
I'm
this.
disarmed again, DR. Oh, can you warrior next global before tremor? He gets the leap tremor off. Love to see it. On field. Can't really move around.
Oh, that's there. Yeah.
Dance in
fly.
20. Cool.
Himing.
I might be dead through. Step fair.
You're okay.
I gouge demolish somehow. Love to see it. 0.1. Love spell batching.
Nope.
I'm dead here, I think though. I just trinket step you.
Got
Can you druid
healing.
because he's just interface all game, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm disarmed first level.
I'm actually doing the most of Druid.
Might get restuns. I'm still disarmed for 1.
He's scanned.
One more?
Maybe he won't die. Maybe he will
I don't
die.
think he does, but. Okay. From where CDs?
Popping me.
Nice.
Something.
I fainted this, I'm fine.
Nahj.
Nah, I got God faint.
Maybe she heals.
You're dead though, randomly.
No.
Stun warrior next level. Bombing, stun trinket. He gets sleep. I'm rooted, so I can't stun druid. Well, if I got the stun on druid, he was dead, but couldn't move.
Slice.
Yeah, I have a van, but I'm being kind of greedy.
Death
I'm
cap,
pressing it.
death cap.
Stun druid.
I can fear that.
Oh,
Warrior.
I can't cover tremor.
I
I'm
read
just
him.
disarmed.
I read him.
Nice, good root.
I get in range. Sheep
Cool.
him. Swap sheep.
Yeah, going Windwalker. Fuse.
Fuse.
Just bashed. I fainted it though. Got faint. Got a bomb. I don't have bomb for a minute. Demolished. Disarmed it. JK restuns.
Guardian.
Alright, I won't evade you then. Still stunning off that. I getting kept. Nice. Gonna bomb this late. I don't have for a minute. Just told
Druid.
myself I didn't have it.
I can fear. He has Circle though.
Sure.
Yeah. Zerked.
Zerk, Bard.
Presses.
Could probably have blinded there instead, but
She mount for a sec here.
Good to get Surfer, I think.
yeah.
Knock.
Hit clone. Oh, we overlap.
I can have that.
Getting stun clone now.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Fine.
Careful.
Wall.
Warrior CDs.
Shield. Be fine.
Stun after the ancient, but
Yep.
I'm still disarmed again for 4. Might just evade.
Landed.
I don't want to get chopped. I click the clones.
My veins here.
Can you druid in 1? JK root. Can you now?
Yep. Most damage.
Into disarm. Triggering
Can
disarm.
you cover?
Ring. Yep.
Got it.
I only have 1 more stun. I only have 1 more stun.
Guardian.
I'm in cap here. I'm in cap here. Right.
Kill her.
Buried.
I'm still feared for a bit. Okay.
Alter.
Yeah.
Lock healer.
Nice. Waddling over there. I can blind in 3. Just maimed.
Yeah.
No feint. Demolish dead.
Rip.
Good. Somewhere in a sec. I have bomb. They all have trinkets though.
Shove it, dude.
Yeah. As soon as he comes in my line. What?
Be bold. Yep.
I can't do anything. I got disarm. Trinket disarm though. That make a bomb later now.
Help.
That's that. Guardian.
Celestial can't peel.
Yeah.
I have a vanish. That's it.
Okay. Knock.
Casting.
Nice.
Yep. I press Walter now. Too.
Cool. me, that breaks. Painted that, should be fine.
Let's go for you.
I might van off even though I painted. I
You
van?
should. Yep.
Might stun Druid. Couldn't. Can you Druid now though?
He's Zerker.
Yeah, I'll stun Warrior now. Go, go, go.
Sheep, maybe.
Trinket Tremor.
Trinket Ancient.
Yeah.
I have Veins and Fence. We can
Yeah,
do
Yeah,
anything.
from Warrior
I guess-
Cities.
I kind of want to set up a drink on Zane's.
I still have Blades and Dance and
I
Bombs, so.
think we can just win here with no trinkets, but
Yeah.
Okay.
whatever.
I think Windwalker's gonna peel me on it,
Garrett,
but if I don't
Garrett,
die, I'm
Garrett,
getting
Garrett,
Thunderstormed. Yeah.
I got
That sucks.
Shockwave.
I had Human there, I
Yeah.
just. That in one little
Okay.
2 second stun.
Got Shockwave on my trinket.
It's always hard to fight double disarm
my.
comps. Because, like, can't cross both of them. I mean, I guess with Chastas we can more, but. I think it's just only Warriors so we can cover the Tremor more, but.
I think so.
Why Warriors have a Tremor still, the world will never fucking know.
Keep up.
Yep. I fucked up. Now I gotta recraft my dagger. I meant to put the Grifta thing in to take the embellishment off. And I forgot to click it because of you. That's annoying. Up HP.
Blade Storm and Alter. Crystal Ball.
I'm Strombolt into Sheep. Into Hat Podge.
And
Where
Parry.
parries aggro first global for no reason.
Dealing damage. Yeah, I don't know. I think where. Sure. Wow, they're just pressing every button this game.
Oh, they're pretty
Oh,
pissed.
yeah.
Weird.
Hitting Warrior.
Alright,
Yes.
there's on HP. I'm gonna blind it.
Okay.
Might be able to sap it.
I can shoot.
Nice.
Pick that.
Nice.
There.
He circled it. Really good. Next one's with full. Shoot nature.
Force to demolish.
I'm okay.
Spam shoot. Spam shoot.
Yeah.
More.
Stun HP in like 2.
I'm okay.
Stun HP. Stun War.
Keeps me. Sure.
Your Stun HP. Then they're kind of stacked. Fun Mage again.
Sure.
I'm cloaking aggro. Get that.
He's hard for me.
Shoot this. Keep this. Kicks me.
Nice.
Root bolt.
I'll gouge his poly. JK still disarm.
Here.
This.
I break that probably. Nice. Did break.
Keeping more.
Hodge.
Yeah.
And
I'll disarm Warrior here.
Okay.
JK DB'd. Actually, I'll save it for demolish.
give him free cog because I suck.
Good poly. Can you HP when I'm out of the steering glare?
I shoot.
Nice, nice, nice. Demolish.
I'm being trained, boys.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
DR Warrior feared.
I shoot.
On this guy.
Can you do that maybe?
I'll stun 8.
Yeah,
Nice. Warrior's covered. Warrior's covered.
Thank you.
Stun off that.
Okay. Keep going. I knock
Yep.
him, and then I put a wall in the corner.
Nice.
He's on the
I'm
corner.
I'm still in 3 sheeps. All you.
Press veins. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Out of the corner. Good.
Cool.
I'm okay.
Just on Warrior in 5.
Triple
Good.
killing them.
I'm okay.
Nice. Hit mage on Frost.
Yep.
Bloody mage in a second.
Maybe we should go pal too.
Yeah.
DR.
Yeah.
Stack.
Good amount of
Yep.
this.
Doing those
His
actually.
Zerker.
Okay. Okay. Stun Warrior. Oh, you get
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Killing the world here. Mage
Yeah.
block. Hitting
Playing
pally.
Pally now. Yeah.
Yeah, give up.
Got every
Okay.
defensive in the world.
Go back mage maybe.
Yeah.
Beast knee.
Cool.
Beast knee sheep.
From demolish late, but he didn't finish it at least.
Kills him
More or
up.
less.
She kills him. Banging him. Banging mage.
Yeah.
Banging mage.
Trying to get back there.
Fun one.
Nothing off him.
I give him
maybe
cog.
Harry? One more?
Nice. Stun mage next global.
This one? Last
Yeah.
one?
I blind to you.
Knock Pally super far.
Okay. I'll try to blind. It's not worth yet.
I can Zerker. He has no Zerker I can fear.
I'm sheeping. I'm sheeping.
Alright. Trying to get there.
Whenever you can get there, yeah.
Kick Polly.
DPM now? DPM now?
Yeah.
One more.
Extends.
Ulti.
On each spell.
Dodge.
On his wings.
Merging.
Covered warrior. Yeah. I can blind the next go instead of getting Tremor.
Sheep.
Okay.
I'm waiting till we have Sheep DR again though for the next go. Watch the demolish though.
Yeah.
I'll just fear here, man.
Yeah.
Got meld and it is there. It's not bad.
Yeah. I'm getting Polly and disarm probably.
Arcwave.
Yeah.
Sheep
Good
warrior.
Yeah.
Yep. Kicks me. Cogs me. They have no
Nice.
kick.
Mage bakes me.
Where? Have
Alright,
Banes
I'm
here.
frostbite kind of far. I'm just gonna finish it.
Again. Sure.
I'm gonna cloak aggro too.
Blinding.
Demolish. I'm gonna blind it.
Sure. Sure.
I'll Kenny warrior if you want to fear. Out of the angel.
STBD. Then I ring. Ring bolt.
I'm gonna Kenny warrior now.
Stacks. Pally maybe?
I just went mage, but I can walk back. I'm there now. Hitting Polly. But no, he has wall.
Yeah.
Trinkets. I can't stun trinket. I'm disarm.
Go back mage. I can sheep him in a sec. I have
Yep. Yep. Somewhere.
Lock mage. In the sheeps maybe.
Love it. Yeah.
Knock him in the ring. Got it. Full ring.
Nice. Nice.
Get blocked.
DBB.
MD.
Follow you.
Okay.
I block
Good.
this.
Yeah. Gouge
Keep
him.
going. Resheep. And then I wall.
Stun him at 1.
Purge. I got a big shield. Got a big
Links.
shield.
Yeah.
Rally
Still trying to get there.
He kicks me.
Stun warrior in a sec.
I'll be okay.
Yeah. Can you HP in a sec?
Keep me full.
Yeah.
I lock free.
Nice.
I'm okay. I'm
I
okay.
have no dance for like 10.
Sure.
Okay.
Watch demolish.
Give me both. Into a
Hit
sheep
Polly.
builds.
Yeah.
Sheep builds.
I can gouge the next mage cast. You intervene, can't.
Ready?
Nice.
Warrior
Cast,
CDs.
cast.
Avish.
Kicks me. Nice free. Good. Into half ring.
I'll gouge this Polly.
Half ring. Keep big
Oh.
shields.
I'll cover warrior if you want to fear. Oh, you don't have
Yeah, I
for
already
20.
feared.
Yeah. I'll Kenny Pally when I'm out of this.
Sheep warrior. Sheep warrior. Sheep warrior again.
Oh, I'm still in 3 sheeps, okay.
Done again. Yeah.
Quick shifting.
Waves.
Yeah, I'm gonna Kenny HP in a sec.
Sure.
Okay. Kicks me.
I'm
Cast
disarmed.
Joker.
Can't cover.
Humans in a full sheep.
Nice. I gave him
Give him
cock.
cog. Ryan?
I'm fine.
Sheep
Oh.
me once.
One where?
Zerker.
I can sheep him in
Go
one,
blind.
maybe.
Yeah. I had blades for this guy.
Nice.
I did. Good sheep.
Look at this.
Nice. He trinkets. I have Vanes.
He's Zerker too.
Yeah, there's trinket and Zerker.
I'm still pumping this guy.
Trying to get the altar.
I'm triggering this.
Purge.
Nice. I can Kenny Pally in a sec. Nice. Kenny.
I killed
Still have my
her.
kick.
I cast
Yeah,
you.
it's all you.
Oh,
Nice.
he's sacked.
No fair.
No, I think I.
Blind.
Yeah. As soon as I get out there.
Uh,
I'm gonna wait on Sheep DR to do it. Maybe disarm demolish.
might trinket this.
Disarm demolish, you're fine, you're fine.
I did.
Yeah.
Fuck. You happy with that?
Yeah.
Looking aggro. Go.
Good job.
Yep. Like, it's always a jump scare when you get a ability. Alright, don't queue for 1 sec. Just gotta relog to craft some stuff. I just fucked up. I just get 2 more upgrades real quick. Gotta craft shit on my ult.
Sure.
Wait. I recrafted the wrong one, I think. That one was already epic, right? Or were they? Oh, no, I think this rogue, they're both blue. Yeah, they're both blue. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's called diminish. Alright, should be good. I think the TBC ones are the best. Oh, I didn't mute my button. Legion ones had really good art too, but yeah, I'd say like Merciless and then Vengeful. But I don't have them. I only have like up to Kata ones. Legion has good art, but Legion was like the beginning of them ruining every class. Because of Mythic Plus. There's like multiple times where double DH was good. I'm gonna Sepular, fake
Whoa.
open alley. Go for our after though.
I mean,
Or
Go
freebie?
for our left.
Freebie?
Yep, bomb, bomb, bomb. I get stunned by the elemental pet.
This guy's gone up in health.
I just got peeled by the alley. I got Totem of Wrath.
Oh.
I got blind healer. No, I can't.
Fix me.
Works.
Yep.
I'm gonna cloak here. Ellie's just soloing my ass.
Block healer.
Nice. Got my walls. Going feral. Bomb.
Yep. Wall, 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 wall.
Yeah,
Wall,
nice.
wall, wall, wall. Go, go, go. Nice.
Take a wall.
Break
One
this.
healer in a sec. I can't. Got stunned by the priest.
Wait,
Big
go.
shield. Yep.
Watch the clone.
Next on here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Venice.
That line.
Fast one. Press altar.
Got Totem of Wrath. Got
Alright.
Shaman.
Good.
Go back to guy.
Yep.
Maybe blind healer in a sec. Okay, talk.
Cog him. Gotta bait
One
that
throw.
there. Okay, fades.
Your son.
Trying to box healer here.
Yeah. Wide cheap cut. Got it. Can blind off if you want. Let me know.
Maybe. We'll shoot.
I'm bashed.
Hurt this guy. Yep.
Yeah. Step you to get there.
Nail it.
I'll get Tremor, I guess. Tremor me.
Oh,
Coming.
damage here.
Yeah.
Got Totem of Wrath. On Ellie.
Got proc, almost killed him.
Dude, I think we should go alley.
Alright, we can. He is just zugging. I have H.
Wow.
Can you healer in a sec?
Sure. Casting altar.
Can blind off if you want.
Start casting.
Blinding.
You're blind. Good.
Yeah.
A ring. Okay, share for
I'm
it.
stuck in this
Seriously,
route.
I got a shoot off.
Got the lasso.
Lock one.
Target swap.
Great swap. Did it go through? A ring?
Yeah, I think we killed her. RMP, yeah.
RP. Yeah.
Take it. I don't think H Priest is like that dominant actually, surprisingly. I'm like seeing more H Pal than I am H Priest.
I gotta LG this one. I got some other Qs that lined up, but
I
we
see
gotta
how
run
it
this
is.
back. Yeah, I
Oh.
primed him up.
Mm.
Primed him up. Yep. But
There was a lot of
good.
server issues
I like
like
that
earlier
stuff
today,
does
but
not do nothing
terrible.
all game
Yeah.
and then randomly win.
I like I can actually do DPS.
Yeah.
Nice not getting doubled by every spec in the game in Shuffle now.
Yeah, you only get like 30%.
Usually it's like I'm only 10 million behind. It's just only Ellie and like it's like that hard ahead. Like I feel like I can outdamage Outlaw as sub right now. Because Outlaw usually kind of gets 20%ed also.
Yeah.
I was getting a bunch of Shuffle issues like 5 hours ago. Or wait, not, I've been live for 6 hours. Like 3 or 4 hours ago. Asla's always done more damage than sub, yeah. It's just boring, so I don't play it. Yeah, I've had a lot of weird server issues today. I had a game, I don't know if you saw it earlier, Mr. J, where the queue disappeared and it wouldn't let me take it, and then I kept spam clicking enter on the eyeball. And then it didn't give me deserter, and then the other DPS couldn't get in, and it was just a healer 1v1 for like 4 minutes, and then it just let me in late, and I just went in and killed the healer. Or I loaded into the game like halfway in. That was cooked, and then I lagged out like 2 different shuffle lobbies. Where everyone else, I could see their globals in real time, and I could type in real time, but I just couldn't press buttons. And I had like 2K world ping. That happened to me like 2 or 3 different rounds in 2 different lobbies. But yeah, just the usual, you know, Plastic's probably getting DDoSed and it's just protruding over.
Holy word, you.
Tap this guy.
Okay.
Start.
Opening shaman. Yeah. Ready? Trinkets. Go shaman. Or main monk, I mean. Fix you.
Got this. Fair.
Huge down. Karma.
Box Karma. Had to.
Honestly, let's go priest.
Sure. Down.
Step you to get there. Get disarmed. Damn off. Run back shaman.
Knock him into a sheeper.
Yep.
Ashes me. Kicks me.
Finish that.
Captured.
Lock dark rep. Meld.
Cool.
Actually build one maybe.
Nice.
Cookie.
Done shaman in 2. I'm just waiting on dance. I got
Yep,
capped.
do this. Give me
Guardian.
one. Yep.
Getting
three.
recapped. I'm cloaking it.
Turn 1.
Fix you.
Okay. Fair.
I have 3 stuns. You want tremor?
Good. Yep.
I'll cheap shot off that.
Fair, fair.
Oh, never mind, never mind.
Line.
Trying to get the grounding. Just RP walking for a bit.
Big healing, big healing.
Pick flash shield.
Nice.
Into a
Have
kidney.
another-
I'm good.
Yep. Lock
Stuck
him
in this
again,
route. Yeah. I'll try to
Getting
kidney
it.
when I get there. Yeah. Can you now? He faded it. I'll cheap shot. I don't have dance for like 10.
Okay.
I can just blind go though.
Sure.
Alright, as
Maybe
soon as I'm out of this.
Not critting.
Right down.
I'll wait then. Blinding.
Knock.
Stun. Fix. Everything. I got disarmed. I'm triggering it.
Killer trinkets into a DB.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
DPS.
Still pumping.
Still have a lot. Yeah.
There's a trinket, yes.
I have blades for the next go.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run for a bit.
And it's a smoke bomb too. No trinket. I'll try to gouge it though so he doesn't rip it.
Okay, that did it. I'll trick it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I just paused here.
Gouge bomb in like 4. Just don't break. You ready?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Gouge. Bombing. Breaks.
What broke for that? It's not even-
Probably my fucking embellishment or weapon enchant.
I mean,
But
I still
usually-
have Bane.
Yeah.
So
Still pumping him through it, I think.
anything.
Tremors.
Yeah.
Alter here, running.
Yeah. More spirit.
Could go healer too, maybe.
Good, yeah. You ready?
Is it
I can't get there now. Watch Celestial.
Tremor.
I'll kick your MC.
Okay.
Nice, good CS.
I faded.
Got shaman for pre.
Sure.
I get disarmed.
Monk.
I'll
Yeah.
CC priest. Just go.
Yeah, I'm disarmed for 2. Kidneying when I'm out of this. Lasso.
I can't kick this. I can
Full fair,
shoot it.
full
I'll
fair.
continue when I'm
full
out.
fair. Go lake.
Go
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
I'm just, yeah.
Bring
Good
him
bro.
bring him
One healer off that, maybe? I can't get there.
Promise me.
I'm DR frid.
That's my Bane's here.
Yep.
Healing max. Help.
Yep. Trip you.
Script.
I kick there too. Watch
You're
yourself.
okay.
Shoot monk.
Yeah, Stormkeeper. Gouging it.
No fair.
Fine.
I'm rooted again.
damage.
Cloaking.
Saw
One
you.
healer. Got the grounding.
Pushing.
Nothing off that.
Restun,
Saw
restun.
you. Trying to get there, man.
One more.
Just.
Okay, nice. Can't cover,
He has
but
tremor. He has tremor.
let it sit, maybe?
Letting it sit. Letting
Yeah,
it sit.
okay.
Into a half sheep. Tree
Nice. Fix.
Holy word, you.
Swap.
Swap.
Swap. Little scary here.
Spy you. I have guardian. Guardian.
Images.
Angel.
Kill the other cap. I have Ish.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Back. Shield
Nice.
one. Up instantly.
I'm just gonna stun healer.
Okay. DB. Your walls.
Walls. Going Windwalker. Windwalker.
Yep, no. I have chest soon.
Stun trinket.
Double trinket. Double trinket.
Run back shaman.
I fear.
Yeah, disarm. Quick see late.
Rock hog.
Nice. Watch yourself though.
Wall.
Yeah.
Nice. Rock penance.
Dodge Windwalker. I don't have for 8.
Need one more go here.
Yep.
Ranging.
I have swaps. I have swaps still.
Okay.
I have Gouge Bomb again. Let's see if it breaks.
Big killing. Option.
Gouging.
Shoot this.
He's
Bombing?
soon.
Doesn't break. Stun healer. Kill.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Trying. I got
Good
the
for
Good.
I can
get the
chat.
sheep over.
I can chat. I
Yeah,
can
it's all
chat.
you. Ground. Killed it. Killed it.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm in cap. All you.
DB.
Yeah.
I'm out of damage.
Chest.
I'm fucking roots. All you. Nice.
I'm dead.
Sketchy. That was a good LG.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that bomb like breaks like that a lot for me, and it's usually on my own, even in 2s. Like I think it's just like the embellishment, like focusing lens or weapon enchant, just like procking off my dot.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But yeah, but I think he died there if that didn't break with the wall.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah, most damage on that guy.
Yeah. But yeah, GG's, man. Peace.
Yep,
GG's. Thanks for playing, guys.
Yep,
Later.
queued up soon. Peace.
Fun when RMP is good. That was some good games. Upcoming AWC? Probably not. The deadline to sign up is within like 3 days. And everyone I would play with is kind of already taken, so. But yeah, not really worth the time. I would only sign up literally just for YOLO, no war games, no practice. Just send it for fun and stream it. And then, just to get tournament realms so I can test shit with gearing. But, not lining up. Okay, AWC, I don't know what that one. That comp is some ass. I'd rather just take a SP, you know? I don't know, I'd only want to play it if it's sub-RMP. With like, Hansel or Aegis or an EU mage. Or Nay or Nick or Mason or something, but Mason's even taken. I don't know. It would have to just be like a for fun RMP sesh. Get like barely top 8. It just sucks that the one time where I'm taking the game a little more casually is when sub's good. Murphy's Law, you know? Almost got one sub. Oh, he actually lived. I think Outlaw's better for tournaments. I do think sub's better than it usually is right now, though. But like EU is just Outlaw, RMP, and FMP because it was like the only specs that can touch a mage, and mage defined the entire meta. But maybe melee can actually hit a mage now with the nerfs. Sometimes. And with like all the Ellie Shaman changes and Boomy changes, they're probably back to being on top with Ferals. We're probably right back to Feral, Shadow Priest, Mage Feral, and Ellie Feral with an H-Pal. We're pretty much back into the Season 1 meta. Like, Nick the Rogue and Prev and them are just gonna win the whole tournament undefeated. Welcome to the Jung. They're just gonna do the same thing they did Season 1. And dampen the hell out of everyone with Feral, Shadow Priest, H-Pal. Because it seems like H-Pal's really good right now. Right, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta find more cues, I think. At least I got the gear done on this one, so I gotta go back on Larm. Or that work. They went really good. I think we went like 6-2 or something. We only really lost to flopping them playing Windwalker Warrior. We beat them playing Warrior Hunter, but it's really hard to fight double disarm comps because you just can't. Even with unless you play like perfectly around Chesta, it's like really hard to not get disarmed all the time. Do a trial style while we wait on the shuffle queue. Why'd you buy trinkets to the boots? Because I was 200 conquest shy, and I just wanted another upgrade. And I knew I was just gonna PV craft boots anyway that are 3 item level worse, but have gilded crests. I just gotta do my weekly content to get another spark. Not ready for this prompt. There's a hat I'm thinking of. Too many hats. I'm choking. Like the one thing I don't have a preset for. It's just summer. Tropical. There we go. We'll have to do. Yeah, Gnome Rogue it's not bad too, because you get 210 energy. And lately I've been just playing without supercharge into Dragon and Mage. So like 2 Vanishes and Gnome and Cloak, and you kind of move your character sometimes. Yeah, there's no cost at all for mogging during Trial Style Week. Even if you're like in Arena or anywhere. The whole week of free transmog changes. Oh, I think that person won. I wasn't ready. And the Gnome tax. It's way harder to win on Gnome. Yeah, you just have to use Imorph, because like Gnome is uglier than Orc even. There's just a lot of rewards. It's just they keep adding to it every couple months. I was not ready for this prompt though. There's something to do between the shuffle queue, because there's like 10 more rewards I still gotta get. And it goes away in 2 days. Why are you short on conquest for boots? I'm not short. I mean, like overall I am, but it's because I'm nearly full gear, 676. Because this character I didn't even craft weapons on. You always play Gloomblade? Not always, no. I think if it's just a mage, hunter, or dragon, I go subterfuge without supercharge, and I still play T. And then everything else, I just play T with supercharge. And then yeah, you could play Gloomblade, or you can switch it to AoE Rupture or Swift Death or Weapon Master. They all work. It doesn't really matter. I'm just saying I'd rather not just hold on to my points for a whole week and not use them. Like, obviously you're supposed to buy this last, but I wanted an extra upgrade last week. I'm not a patient person. Yeah, when I crap 675 boots anyway, pretty much gonna be full epic. And we just gotta get rid of all the PV crafted stuff. The legs, helmet, and the boots when I craft them epic. And the world PvP gear. So the bracers and the belt. And the cape. I mean, we still need thousands more conquest. Not even top 3. First trial of style I've ever lost. Feels bad. Not ready for that. The medallion? Yeah, buy the medallion last then if you can. Yeah, if you're lazy about switching, I would default to Gloomblade, yeah. Or Swift Death, whichever you prefer, but Gloomblade just makes more quality of life for killing like totems and sight beams and stuff. But then Weapon Master is also just, if you're doing Fan and Ives properly, you're not pressing backstab that much anyway. And then Weapon Master is just more combo points. So you're like even less dance charge starved. So I like Weapon Master a lot too. Probably because you capped this week already and I didn't. And I bought that last week. NG Helm is dependent on whether we go 4-set or not. I'm not sure yet. I think if you're just trill building around, 4-set's probably good. For like PvE comps like Rogue Boomy and RPS and Rogue Lock and stuff like that. And then if you're playing RMP and you want like max burst, you're probably playing Deathstalker with 2-set. Because you lose a lot of crit and a lot of mastery. In Season 3, it's almost always worth to wear tier, even if your tier set sucks. Because at that point, you're hitting like 30 and 40% secondary stat DRs. And it's not bad to get a little bit of crit. But this season, I'm still not even hitting 20% DR on mastery, so... Like, even the 2-set does almost nothing. It's just, you know, you might as well take it because the chest is bis anyway. And losing a little bit of Versa on the shoulders doesn't really matter, because this is higher mastery. I just kind of put stealth in everything. So I just re-stealth by pressing sap or cheap shot or whatever I want to press. There's no like timing your re-stealths between dot ticks that much like Kata, because like your stealth is a 2-second cooldown, not like a 10-second CD. The dragon, so I'm gonna go subterfuge. He vanishes and gnome. Should be good. For all the earth grabs. And I can get Nully off easier. Combat. Blind off that. Should be able to sap this. AKA trinkets. Disarm the wear on his CDs. He trinkets disarm. Finish my stacks. Go gouge shaman into a heal, into a kitty. If I can get there. Keep shot. Covered warrior on the tremor totem. Take a vis crit. Solar bomb, nice. Win 0. Apparently I didn't win this round. Lost. I counted. Play a normal T build because Dragon's on my team. Get the Saparoon. Fit all the peels. Maybe blind up. Pop Celestial. I get Plunder Stormed on. Maybe just go healer. No, you Angel Forms. Tab get Rupture on everything after this breaks. At least I didn't pop any CDs yet. Okay, finished all my shit. Now I'm going this guy. Pick that. Karma. My Rupture's back out. Can you heal her in a sec? Calmness. Done in 1. I get disarmed. And do another disarm while I'm still disarmed. Playing the video game. Disarm warrior when he gets over here. Didn't get faint up for that. I still didn't win that round. I'm still at 0, apparently. The Ellie seems insanely broken. I think that's the biggest winner of the patch, like more than Holy Priest, I think. The Ellie Gaslighters always prevail. They got Smex and Cabald. Not saying this round, this is a rest of, I'm saying overall. I fought a lot of Ellies in the last 6.5 hours, my guy. Doesn't mean I'm talking about this lobby. Someone said, yeah, I'm having a good time on Ellie. And I said, yeah, my experience of fighting Ellie the last 6 hours has been brutal. Does not mean it has to be this game. He's dead. Is that a 2.1 mil? Oh, I was still playing T, okay. Like, I got that without supercharge? But no, I was supercharged. Go back, mobility. Is Disc still fine? Disc seems not that great, actually. I think Holy Priest might be better than Disc. Disc just, like, ooms in, like, 4 minutes now. I think H-Pal might be also a big winner. I think H-Pal might be more buffed than Holy. I think we're just back in an H-Pal Feral Wizard meta. Because melee can kind of touch Mage now. The Mage nerf was a bigger deal than I thought. RMP is still batshit insane though. I'm dead? Jesus. Farms is insane. He knocks him out of my bomb. Love to see it. I have faint for this. Should be fine. Armin 2, but we're dead. Sucks. Yeah, Rogue Boomy's probably insane. I haven't seen many Boomies at all, but Boomy got a huge nerf buff too. Oh, you need 60 for PvE craft. Where's on my team? Any piece, yeah. And you need a spark for PvE crafting. Almost late. I should have just gnomed that. I've been playing my Night Elf all day. I forgot I had it. Trying to get the totem, but I'm in CC. For now. No step for that. I kicked the lightning late, but I might get soloed. think I'm just dead here. I swap. This. Okay. I was gonna try to step the dragon to get away from the fist and then gouge Windwalker, but dragon wasn't technically in my LOS there, even though I thought he was. I don't know if that's because the stairs and I'm too short as a gnome. But I feel like I should have been able to step dragon there. I was spamming it. This is a weird lobby. To go disarm again. Maybe I should have stayed 2 vanish every round. I don't know. You got me? Hopefully he kills the totem. It's too far for me. Guess you got it. Hopefully this breaks. Never does. One warrior's trinket. Another crit buff from killing the totems. Windwalker after this karma falls. He missed his slice. Ominous, big abyss. Fun trinket. Gonna blind shun. Gouge in 1. Chastise, okay. Can you heal her in a sec? Got the link, I killed it though. Got my dragon to get to the monk. I'm still just dead. It's illegal. I still gained him Omar on a 3-3 there though, because the lobby was higher than me. I feel like I just need that mobility to finish people, man. Like if I do no damage, it doesn't matter as long as I can actually get there. I feel like every class just Chains of Ices me the entire game. It depends. Like today there was actually some quick queues at high rating, but that's just because there's like new changes today and people are testing shit out before a tournament. Normally queues are really long as a DPS, especially at high rating. Like they're still like 20-40 minutes for like maybe like 10 to 15 if it's prime time. Like 6-7 p.m. when everyone's getting on, like on the weekend. But the real one. Yeah. Gonna camp his ass if it was. Yeah, Vanish not clearing slows is weird. Kind of in line with just how Vanish and Cloak don't really work that well anymore either. Like all the Demon Hunter peels except Chaos Nova go through Cloak. You get Sigil Feared, Fell Eruptions, Incapped. And then Evasion doesn't really stop most of the Hunter stuff anymore. You can't Evasion Scatter, you can't Evasion Intim. Even if you want to like smork on Rogue and Evasion aggro, Cloak aggro, you probably still get peeled like 7 times. And then yeah, Vanish just is bugged and doesn't even clear snares like it's supposed to. I wish they would like give us Freedom Sprint back as like an honor talent. The fact that I actually was willing to go Gnome is kind of like a testament. Because I feel like a Fury Warrior sometimes. I think that's just every melee not being able to touch a mage except for Outlaw and Feral. Yeah, Marksman does that to people too, where you're just permanently 70% conk shot, like 50 yards away. I think mage mobility is a lot lower though today with the nerf. Like I've actually had uptime on a mage even as sub. I think it actually did way more than I thought it was gonna do. I mean, everyone loses their mind chasing a mage, man. Best embellishment? Focusing lens is like the best embellishment for almost every DPS. And that's not even counting sub having like all the shadow damage modifiers. It's just, you get the wrong stats half the time with Ascension, and then the Blessed Mastery one, or Blessed like weapon never procs, is like a really low proc rate. And then the Versa above 90 are never always above 90 the whole game. Because even just like passive rot and dampening and all that. So it's kind of just process of elimination that getting a free like 4 to 7% pad is just good. But yeah, in general, most of the embellishments all suck. They're not really that game changing. They're just extra little passive damage procs. Don't even have to do Sparks of War, it's just... It gives me the weekly thing I need for the Spark. So I can do PvE crafted boots. Not much, Mixer X. How you doing, man? Yeah, Ellie definitely seems to be a big winner. Seems like healer variety is way up. It's not just only Holy Priest. I think it feels better, yeah. But I'm biased because Sub is doing a little better. I think Outlaw's still probably going to be the most popular for tournament, but... as long as I'm quick. It should keep my place in shuffle queue. I'm like within like 2 or 3 minutes. If not, we'll just go back to 2s or something. Just buy 150 anyway, just to make sure. What's wrong with that? Not letting me specify that I want to use the high-end leather. Like mixing it with the low end. That's annoying. I'll do it later. Nah, I just usually hit track, but... at least I didn't lose my place in shuffle queue. I don't need that many more add-ons. I can just hit the track button, it's fine. Like, I don't know why I can't differentiate. Do it this way. I don't have 500 concentration. Oh, that's enough. Okay, cool. You play asset? No. I don't enjoy playing asset. It's really boring for me. I used to play it a lot for like tournaments and stuff whenever the meta provided I had to, but honestly, I'm done with playing asset outlaw all the time. I'm happy that sub's good for once, but even if sub gets worse, I don't enjoy outlaw or asset anymore. I only enjoy sub rogue. If I want a PvE, I'll just play a different class. I think sub's really good right now. I think outlaw's probably the best for tournament, but for a lot of matchups. I'm just bored of not doing any burst and just playing a tank spec that has heavy amounts of RNG. Like I'm over outlaw too. Nice, we didn't lose our shuffle queue. H-Priest is kind of back a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna fail it? How do you know you're gonna fail it? Because yeah, that's just a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's the problem right there. Affliction is the best. How's the game feeling? Holy Priest didn't feel like the biggest thing in the world. Disc definitely has mana issues now. Age Pal seems really good. I think we're just back in a Feral Wizard meta. Of just Feral SP, Feral Mage. Feral Ellie. Ellie is the biggest winner of the changes, I think. Ellie seems insane. But yeah, there's just way more healer variety. I think all the healers feel good. Monk didn't feel that bad. But yeah, I think it's still like Feral SP and all that kind of stuff. Like I think Welcome to the Jung just sweeps everyone still probably. But Sub feels like it's doing good. Yeah, Arms is pretty good. Hunter is still really annoying. I've started going Subterfuge and T without Supercharge into Hunters and Mages, and it feels pretty good actually. Feels better than playing Supercharged Subterfuge. Even though you don't really do damage, like your DPS is like okay. And you're just like CC bot. Kill the fiend. Swap the rat now. Stun healer in 5. Kind of dot healer for later. Gonna bomb the slate. A blind trinket here. They break my blind. Keep dots on everything. Gotta drop that. Flash heal. Farm wings. Big abyss crit. Getting feed. Kill the fiend. Get another abyss crit. Nice kick. I hate that knock, but can't stop that. Oh, so close to getting it before my dance ended. Phage for damn reduct. I think we're just dead to air though. That's fun. He didn't fake like any kicks at all. I think it's just threat. Prop palin around, making everyone immortal. I mean, he didn't do any damage with how much he got kicked, actually. I thought he did more, it's just details, fake damage. RPS. Good step. I don't know why we're hexing this guy. Swap this guy just to get Sank out of the way for later. I get knocked into the eye, and the eye procs after I vanish. Nice. That was some bullshit. There's my stacks. The overlap kicks. Gonna gouge that as an interrupt. Blind healer here. It's the hex. Love to see it. The kidney. Brett's double feared, so he doesn't get to sank it. Tries to bubble sank, but the global of bubble. Alright, Red's on my team. Drop disarm. Go tricks. Honestly, let's go subterfuge actually. Oh, there's a dragon. Tap SP on this guy. I'll blind off that. Resap this guy. Go sap my blind. Block the fly stun, doesn't go off. Maybe get a resap if I'm lucky. Got it. Like that. Time stops. That was like half a second from being off the R. Feels bad. Might get my sap. Oh, I don't get it. So close to getting that. Would have gotten trinket. We did. Phage for Dammer Duck. Take that. Kidney in 3. I'll just cheap shot now. I fucking cheap shot that. Feels bad. I shouldn't give him tricks. Kill both caps. And we just die here probably. Kick them on the purge. Kidney in 1, but I don't really have anything with it. Alright, just get knocked. I'm gonna thunderstorm. Gnome off the thunderstorm slow. And then I just get reslowed by a totem on my way back still. I haven't played like forever this game. Could've just trained SP all game. I can't expect Melee to ever be able to touch a dragon. That's just a bad target call. I just thought he would choke. Because SP is more immortal than a dragon, but... Feral hard? Not really. It's just an easier rogue. You get out of every route, you're immune to disarm. You're immune to poly. You have 20-second kidney shot still. But you have no cooldown blind if you can cast with, 45-second bloodlust on Heart of the Wild clone. It's just higher quality of life rogue. I'm gonna just cheap shot that. Can't believe he greeted that. That's insane. I don't know how my focus step disarm went on the priest. I've never seen that happen. But like the focus macro bug, even though I wasn't even in range with priest. Got link. Blind the Sank here in a sec. Searing Glare. Extra fakes. Typhoon might get us killed. He kills it now, finally. Might still be dead. He has time stop for himself, but... Can't kick that. No sank though, I can go just stun healer. Or she would get my Searing Glare. Oh, I kicked there too. Didn't need a sec. Bombness. Tap just for your blackjack, even though it's gonna get broken. On everything. We're all dying. I should have kicked Ascension there. Can't get the Fiend. He doesn't sank that, even though there was a gap. So he dies. Fall on Regear, thanks, man. You have dusk on? What do you mean by dusk? You mean like the focusing lens? I have it on. It doesn't really matter where you put it. I have it on boots and ring. I think it's just a setting in the game, like by default. Type in the search bar, like name, and I think it'll just have like name size. Love to see it. Guy just doesn't want to trinket the Blades bomb. Yeah, you just go to like name. Minimum character name size, you raise this, I think. That's what you mean. I think it affects everything. I think it's the bomb this time. Have dance in 3. And go gouge in 5. Gouge in 1. Do a cheap shot. Oh, you ordered my step kick. A little scary then. Gouge when I'm out of this. Hold earth grab. Go for the ret. Popping the dragon now. Tricks. Might be dead. I blinded 4. One ret. One healer. Slay on hands. Got DR blind. For gouge. Probably not worth, but. Did you get my dots back on all 3? My healer's getting soloed by the ret. That's a criminal, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, gilded crests above 2100. You need 21. You need 60 of these from being above 2100 or doing like high-end PvE. I'm not playing Dusk Thread. I play Focusing Lens on all my rogues. And the game's not that bad right now, actually. I shouldn't have went 3 wins that last lobby, though. I choked the round where I went dragon. I should have just trained Wiz with the ret. And that last round should have been easy, too. I think it was just me going over to CC the healer. I should have just peeled the ret instead, the last go. I didn't think he would just walk up and solo my healer like that. Yeah, we've been playing for 7.5 hours. I don't think I have more real 3s. I enjoyed the RMP earlier with Nick. But, I don't know how the shuffle queues are going to go, so I might just call it. We've been playing for 7.5 hours. Honestly, the changes didn't change as much as I thought. The only thing I can really feel is Ellie Shaman and, the more healer variety. I thought it was just going to be all H-Priests, but I think H-Pal definitely is a contender. I think H-Pal's going to be really popular in the tournament. And, yeah. I think we're going to still be in the Feral H-Pal meta with Wizards. Like FM Pal, Feral Shadow Priest Pal, Feral Ellie Pal. Because Ellie is really good too. I don't think that's really going to change. Alright, is that your new UI? Oh, it's not a UI. think you sent the wrong thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I mean, they lost 4% on their Mortal Strike, and the last 1 second on Clone. But they just have too much quality of life. If they're gonna keep power shifting and being immune to poly, like, they need to be disarmable or something. Like, I should be able to disarm Incarn. Just declaw the cat, you know? I don't think I saw it, my bad. But yeah, I'm gonna call it and go get some food. I appreciate you all. See you guys tomorrow.